Hey everyone. Oh man, what a morning. Hopefully you can see and hear me okay. That was not the start I wanted to today, let me tell you. Massive problems with the streaming PC first thing this morning. I honestly thought the whole thing was finished. But for whatever reason, and I don't know why, it's working again. So I don't know what to tell you. I really don't know what to tell you. When I loaded OBS, I got an error that a DLL file was either missing or not designed to run with Windows. And I was like, well, that didn't do that on Thursday. And the PC's been off ever since. So, I don't know. I ran a system scan through the command prompt. It got stuck on 88%. And I was like, oh, God. Generally, if a scan like that gets stuck, it's probably a good reason. And I thought, I'll just load OBS. And it worked. How long it's going to work for, I don't know. It may be that over the North Sea it all goes horribly wrong, but we'll do our best. That's all we can do. So, yeah, sorry about all of that. These things happen. Not a lot we can do. I'm guessing those are two AirNOTT planes, given that there's Air Canada liveries over there. I don't know why my 321 appears as Air Canada. But we are in the Praetor A340. We've got a Finnair next to us. We've got a BA. Is that you, Ryan, in the BA? I've got a funny feeling that might be you, and I'm guessing that's Grumpy over there. Don't know. I've got an off-blocks time of 10:15. It would have been 10 o'clock, but given that it all went a bit pear-shaped this morning, that will be why. VATSIM-wise, yeah, we haven't got anything on. That's just as well, because I'm a bit flustered at the moment. Oh no, Grumpy's over there in his 321. Got it. Man, what a morning. What a morning. So the plan is we're going over to Copenhagen, which is over here somewhere. There it is. Looking like runway 22 left is what, 22 right is what SimBrief's got me on. So it'd be nice to check that out. I've only got the default scenery for Copenhagen, so it may be that bites us in the backside, but we'll have to wait and see on that one. What the plan is, once the VA becomes a bit more hub and spokey, Copenhagen's going to be a hub, so I'll probably invest in the scenery. Anva says, have I fixed my PC? Well, it kind of fixed itself, to be honest, Anva, and I don't really know. I don't really know why. Wish I did, but it's working for right now. That's all I can say. You're in the 321 on stand 6. A340 is effed. What's the matter with it? What's gone wrong? What's gone wrong? Anyway, I need to get inside here and set the plane up because frames don't feel very good in this thing today. Oh my god, what have I just done? I don't want the wireframe. It's better. Yeah, frames don't feel the best in the 340 today, I'm not going to lie. Right, let's get the plane powered at least. Battery 1, battery 2. Power on. Yeah, cargo's a bit weird in this plane at the minute, because it's a Praetor, isn't it? Technically, passenger-based freighter. Which is a bit weird. Where's my navs? Here they are. 1, 2, 3. Fuel pumps remain off, that's fine. Feels a bit on the juddery side, this. 950. Come on, we gotta go. Where do I put in my flight plan? Where's the import from SimBrief? My flight. Here we go. Import from SimBrief. Boff! How do you select a squawk with no ATC? You don't. I'd set mine to 2000. Then if anyone comes online... Morning, Joseph! Good, that's in. Now what do I do? Payload and... import all from SimBrief, there we go. GSX in brief status, can't read the aircraft type. Oh. Alright. We will instant load in that case, because we got to go. We got to get moving anyway. Joseph says, I see the thought of my tagging along today was enough for your PC to try and give up on existence. Yeah, I don't know why it's working again, but it is working again. Albeit for right now. So we'll just take the W for now, I think, and go with it. Okay, payload's done. Ground equipment. Can I do anything with ground equipment? Sure we want to. Right, let's go over here then and have a little look. ATSU. AOC. There's no flight init page, is there? Alright, let's go to init. Init request. Feels like we're lower. Feels like we're lower down in the view here. I'm going to Copenhagen. Yeah, I'm going to Copenhagen. Bobby, we've had lots of issues. EKCH is Copenhagen, I believe. That's where we're headed. Good, that's in. IRS is aligning. That's going to be a little over 7 minutes. What's wrong with your 340, Grumpy? Nothing works. Been up 2 hours trying to get things to work. Hanging on by a thread. So you're having trouble too. It's not just me then, at least. Do the wind request. 06 is what I'm departing on. Hey Macabell, we're doing alright mate. Bit of a rubbish start to the morning though, I won't lie. Streaming PC was balked. Is it just a 340 specifically, Grumpy, or is it your sim being weird? A340's in the hangar and could well get deleted. Oh no. Uh-oh. They've upset him. Okay. Will these autofill? Yes, they will. Happy days. I love being lazy in the sim. You waiting for the toeless one then, Grumpy? Right, I need to do some calculations. Takeoff performance. Eddie 06. What's the weather doing? Is it snowing at Eddie? No, it's not. I could have sworn I saw snow earlier in the sim. Think the weather. No data in FMS. You what, mate? Fine, there was. Eddie, depart 06, and we are on the Grice 4 Delta. Hi Noms, we're back. Just. Literally no idea what went wrong. I'm sort of not interested at this moment in time as long as it stays up for as long as I need it to stay up for today. And I will review the situation this evening. Right, what am I doing? What am I doing? Tesby 3 Charlie into Copenhagen. Tesby 3 Charlie, and we'll transition at a beggy. A beggy? A beggy? However you're supposed to say that. How you doing, Jack? Welcome on in, mate. Morning, Philip. How are we all? Estimated fuel on board 1.3 tons. Why have I got such a small amount of fuel? Can we add any more fuel? Is it possible to do that? No, it says load with GSX. Fueling. Is that actually right? Is it really going to be 1.3 tons by the time we get there? Well, let's make it... Oh, for crying out loud. Let's make it 21 tons. We'll instant load that. That made any impact at all. It's calculating something. Now we've got 12.1 tons on board. What? Oh, for... Take me back to my Phoenix, please, somebody. Portal from Simbrief. Let's start again, shall we? Instant load. Right, we'll just leave it at that. Screw it. Grumpy's in a mood today. Look out. Right. Now can I do my takeoff performance? Calculate. Calculating. There we go. 53 degrees is the flex temp. 129, 131, 129. Oh my god, I can't type. Why isn't the clear button working? 129, 131. What's V2? 143. That's in. And then we're doing down... What are we doing? Up 0.5. Wow, okay. Up 5.0. Flipping heck. You got to trim this thing, right? So flaps 1, 2, right? Yeah. There we go. Lion, if you need to go, mate, you crack on. I will be as long as I will be, I'm afraid. You do you. We're getting there. Runway 24's in use, is it? Okay. We'll use 24. Has that changed anything? .141, slightly lower V1 speed. That's alright, we'll do that. Let's go 24. I will switch out my runway. Yeah, let's go for 24. Cheers, Ryanair. And we'll do the Grice 3 Charlie. Do 4. Grice 3 Charlie. Insert. Check takeoff data. Just have 121, 123. 53 is our flex temp still. No, 43 it's changed. We're doing up. Flaps 1, up 5.0. Alright. So we've got a nip page in, we've got our performance in. I'm going to get the APU fired. Oh, those frames don't feel very nice. What's going on? 2.4 it is indeed. What's going on outside then? Have we got freight's getting busy over there? Ryan, is that you in the BA? Oh, at least I've got a nice short taxi. Let's go over there. Should I buy this or wait for the Tollis? Honestly, if I was you, I'd wait for the Tollis because they were saying it might be by the end of the year, which isn't very long, is it? To be honest. When I heard that, and I thought the Tollis was going to be like middle of next year or quite far out. When I heard that, I was like, oh, damn it. Why did I... why did I just wait? But we don't know what it's going to be like yet, do we? It might turn out to be a not so great, but it looks promising. It does look promising. But then they always do, don't they? Until they're not. 1011. APU is now available. Mini builds are not that great on frame rates. Yeah. I always end up with this sour taste in my mouth whenever I buy an Indie Builds plane. It's always like, afterwards, you know, it's like, why? Yeah, okay, like, but there's always like a kind of feeling that I'm left with. I don't love that. Maybe I just need to not anymore. 6,000 feet. Let's go. Now, can GSX push me? So my APU's on, so if I do beacon on, seatbelts on, get the fuel pumps on. I bet those center ones aren't going to be needed, are they? Probably, but that's fine. Let's go over here. Okay, so everything's been disconnected. That's quite handy. And we will prepare for push and start. What happened to the small screen? Well, it doesn't work on the A340, sadly, so there's no point in having it on, so I got rid of it. And that was that, really. Do you want de-icing treatment? No, because we'll be here forever.
Please stand by for engine start until push is completed and please stay.
Look at these people, they're like ice skating. Until you zoom in, and it's like an LOD makes their legs move. GSX may have pushed my heavy into the grass. Uh-oh. Sorry, Chris. Terrorising Edinburgh. What's going on over here? We had a collision, boys.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Right, let's get onto Unicom. Now I'm getting ready to do some stuff. For traffic, AirNOTT 232 radio check. That's not good. What is going on?
Locking gear.
Oh, thank you, Philip. Philip's gifted a membership to Lee. Nice one, Lee. Oh, I know why. Hang on. I'll do this, haven't you? Edinburgh traffic, AirNOTT 232, radio check.
To readability 5.
Thank you. Oh, these frames are not very encouraging. And we're on Sim Update 4 as well.
All stations, towers up now online for Edinburgh.
Let's go and say hello to Tower then. 1187. Oh, 118705. 118. 705. Right.
AirNOTT 56 Echo cleared Copenhagen, Grace for Delta departure, runway 06, squawk 0307.
06 is in use. See, I was right. I was right. Hi, Hi, Anthony.
Clear to Copenhagen with Grace for Delta departure, squawk 0307, AirNOTT 56 Echo.
AirNOTT 56 Echo, correct information Alpha, QNH 1011, report ready for taxi.
Ready for taxi, AirNOTT 56 Echo.
AirNOTT 56 Echo, roger, taxi holding point Alpha 1 via Alpha.
Taxi holding point Alpha 1 via Alpha, AirNOTT 56 Echo.
Good morning, it's the Postman 4 Delta Hotel with you.
Postman 4 Delta Hotel, Edinburgh Tower, good morning, are you ready to copy your clearance?
Go ahead, 4 Delta Hotel.
Hey, Gav.
Postman 4 Delta Hotel, cleared Copenhagen, Thala 6 Delta departure, squawk 5017.
Clear Copenhagen, Thala 6 Delta departure, squawk 5017, Postman 4 Delta Hotel.
Postman 4 Delta Hotel, correct.
Edinburgh Tower, good morning, easy 1903 stand 9, type A320, looking for IFR to Castrup, information Alpha.
Easy 1903, Edinburgh Tower, good morning, cleared Copenhagen, Grace 4 Delta departure, squawk 0324.
Great 4 Delta departure, squawk 0324, easy 1903.
Yeah, I must admit, Joanne, I always do feel sorry for Tower when we descend on them.
1011.
1011. Copenhagen. Postman 4 Delta Hotel, taxi holding point Lima 1 via Mike and Lima.
Holding point Lima 1 via Mike Lima, Postman 4 Delta Hotel.
Station calling for clearance, call sign only.
Speedbird 35 Papa Heavy.
Speedbird 35 Papa, hello again, cleared Copenhagen, Grace 4 Delta departure, squawk 2720.
Morning, Nemesis. How you doing?
Cleared Copenhagen as filed, squawk 2720, Grace 4 Delta departure for Speedbird 35 Papa Heavy.
Speedbird 35 Papa, correct, QNH 1011.
QNH 1011, that's what we have set. Thank you very much for Speedbird 35 Papa Heavy.
AirNOTT 56
Tower, good morning, AirNOTT 56 Tango, just pushed back from...
I should just go make a coffee and let everyone go.
Unfortunately, we had planned a 2-4 departure, so I'm facing to the east. Requesting IFR clearance to Copenhagen.
Sorry, that was including me 3 stations at once. AirNOTT 56 Echo set squawk 0307.
Viper, this is Pirigi scenery from, well, Pirigi. So yeah, this is Payware scenery.
What was the station saying that it pushed back facing east?
Grumpy. Cheers, Jack.
Tower, good morning. That was me, 56 Tango, currently facing east on Foxtrot.
Pirigi, I think. I'm not sure how you pronounce it.
Affirm.
What's the obsession with Copenhagen?
Tango cleared Copenhagen, Grace for Delta departure, squawk 2733.
Just lots of us going.
Cleared Copenhagen, Grace
I
for
don't know,
Delta,
Thomas.
the departure, and 2733 for 56 Tango.
AirNOTT 56 Tango, correct.
Hey, don't know, G.
H1011, break AirNOTT 56 Echo, squawk 0307, please.
For about that, squawk 0307, AirNOTT 56 Echo.
Embraer Tower, good morning. Martin Air 275 Heavy, stand 210, Taipei Airbus A330 Neo with information Alpha QNH 1011. Request IFR clearance to Copenhagen.
That's 707.
Martin Air 275, Edinburgh Tower, good morning. Cleared
Aiden ZT.
Copenhagen, Grace for Delta departure, squawk 6307.
Clear to Copenhagen via the Grace 4 Delta departure, squawk 6307, Martin Air 275 Heavy.
Martin Air 275, correct.
Edinburgh Tower, easy 1903, ready for push and engine start.
And easy 1903, you're going to have to wait for the A321 that's currently to your right side. After that, I will approve your pushback hold position for now.
Copy, easy 1903, stand by.
Tower, good morning. AirNOTT 232, stand 15 with Alpha on board. Type A340 with IFR to Copenhagen.
AirNOTT 232, Edinburgh Tower, very good morning. I have not received a flight plan.
Oh dear, let me check on that. AirNOTT 232, thanks.
AirNOTT 56 Echo runway 06,
What?
clear for takeoff, surface wind 060
Could have sworn I fired this.
3 knots.
Good takeoff from 06, AirNOTT 56 Echo.
Obviously I did not, because I'm stupid.
Postman
Tower,
Hotel, continue
AirNOTT
taxi
56
holding
Tango,
Alpha.
ready for taxi.
Postman 4 Delta Hotel, continue taxi holding point Alpha 15 via Alpha.
Holding point Alpha 1 via Alpha, Postman 4 Delta Hotel.
And Postman 4 Delta Hotel, confirm Alpha 15. Point Alpha 1, runway 06 via Alpha.
Taxi holding point to Alpha 1.
Yikes. Obviously in my haste with the streaming PC, that got forgot this morning.
Easy 1903 after the A321 passes right to left behind on Foxtrot from stand 9er, push and start approved, face west behind.
After the AirNOTT 56 Tango, push and start approved, facing west, easy 1903.
Martin Air 275, request push.
Oh, it's busy, isn't it?
210.
Martin Air 275, set squawk 6307 and stand 210, push and start approved, and direction of your choice.
Roger, squawking 6307, clear push back and start, and direction of choice, Martin Air 275.
Tower AirNOTT 232, is our flight plan showing now?
Affirm, just stand by 1, break, Postman 4 Delta Hotel, you missed Alpha 15, continue taxi holding point Alpha 1.
Apologies about that. Continue taxi Alpha 1, Postman 4 Delta Hotel.
AirNOTT 232, cleared Copenhagen, Grace for Delta departure, squawk 7016.
Cleared Copenhagen, Grice 4 Delta, squawk 7016, AirNOTT 232.
AirNOTT 232, correct. Break, AirNOTT 56, Echo, no further ATC, monitor Unicom 122.8, good morning.
I'm saying Unicom 122.8.
Barely click on the number
AirNOTT
7.
56 Echo.
Come on, where are you? 7, there we go.
Good morning, Edinburgh Tower. Let's go at AirNOTT 46 Papa Romeo's, Airbus A320 at Alpha. Looking clearance to Copenhagen, please.
What's going on here? Why does it keep going back to...
6 Papa Romeo, Edinburgh Tower, good morning, cleared Copenhagen, Grace, 4 Delta departure, your squawk 7613.
Cleared by the Grace 4 Delta departure, squawking 7613.
There we go.
46 Papa Romeo.
AirNOTT 46 Papa Romeo, correct, QNH 1011.
Right, now... Oh, New Sky's going to find me so much, isn't it, for today's delays. Departure 06. Grace 4 Delta. Insert. Now we need to check our takeoff data again. I know I should have just stuck with 06. I knew it was right. Right, 06. Calculate.
And Tower 35 Papa, we're going to wait for the A340 in front to push, as I'm a little worried about wingtip clearance.
But 35 Papa Roger, if you want, you're approved to taxi straight ahead and hold somewhere beam stand 20.
Roger, we'll go ahead and taxi forward a little bit on the Gulf to hold around stand 20 for Speedbird 35 Papa Heavy.
And Speedbird 35 Papa set squawk 2720, please.
2720, my bad, Speedbird 35 Papa.
And Tower AirNOTT 232, stand 15, ready for push and start.
AirNOTT 232, stand 15, push and start approved, phase west.
Push and start approved, face west, AirNOTT 232.
Postman 4 Delta Hotel, runway 06, clear for takeoff, surface wind 060 degrees, 3 knots.
Release parking brakes, please.
Runway 06, clear for takeoff, Postman 4 Delta Hotel.
Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push is completed and brakes are set.
Here we go. Okay, APU bleed. Let's get the FDs on.
Edinburgh Tower, very good morning, Shamrock 070, we're at stand 2, we're at 20. We have information Alpha, request flight level 230 down to Liverpool.
Oh, it's very laggy, isn't it?
Shamrock 070,
Morning, Hawk.
Edinburgh Tower, good morning, flight level 230 is okay. Confirm you were asking for clearance?
To release in case of unexpected turbulence, we ask that you keep your seatbelt fastened and proceed.
Sorry, say again, you cut off?
Pressure changes.
Roger, just request.
Pull the mass towards you. Place it
Shamrock 070, I'm really sorry, readability is 4, it keeps cutting off.
Be sure to secure your own mask before assisting others. Your life vest is under or beside your seat. If instructed to use it, slip it over your head.
The flaps.
Tower, easy 1903, ready for taxi to runway.
Easy 1903, taxi holding point Alpha 1, runway 06 via Echo and Alpha.
Whistle for retracting condition.
Holding point Alpha 1, runway 06 via Echo and Alpha, easy 1903.
Or behind the wing. In the event of an evacuation, follow the illuminated exit signs to
Here's
the
Tommy.
next exit.
AirNOTT 56 Tango, line up and wait, runway 06.
Okay, that's engine 1 on the go.
Line up and wait, 0656 Tango.
2 is in progress.
Papa Romeo, gate 4, ready for push and start.
AirNOTT 46
On
Papa Romeo,
those.
stand 4, push and start approved, phase north.
Push approved, facing north, 46 Papa Romeo.
Edinburgh Tower, Shamrock 070, how do you read now?
That's much better now, Shamrock 070, good morning.
Roger, yes, we're stand number 2, we're in A320 with information Alpha. The flight level, we're down for Liverpool.
Shamrock 070, it keeps cutting off just a bit, but you're cleared Liverpool, go
Okay, parking brake set.
Squawk, just stand by for the squawk, 5220.
Engine number 3.
Clear to Liverpool on the go, some 1 Delta departure, smoking 5220 for Shamrock 070.
Shamrock 070, correct, QNH 1011, break, Postman 4 Delta Hotel, no further ATC, monitor unit.
What's the N2 figure you normally wait for before you start the next engine? Is it 20 or is it 10? I forget which it is now.
Unlocking gear.
AirNOTT 56 Tango, runway 06, clear for takeoff, surface wind 060 degrees, 3 knots.
Clear for takeoff 06, not 56 Tango, thank you.
They are, Joanna. Yeah, there's two options. Is it fly Tampa, Copenhagen? No, it's just basic Copenhagen. I may live to regret that. I feel loath, though, to buy any scenery this close to Black Friday, to be honest with you. Because you just know they're going to have their sales at, like, start and then go on for ages and they're really good. And
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
auto brake max. Parking brake is set. Engine 3 is available. 4 is due any moment. Let's get the taxis on. What joystick do I have? It's from FS Projects, and the joystick base it sits upon that you can't see is a Moser AB9. That'll be Grumpy. Good. Engine number 4 is available, so we'll turn off the APU.
AirNOTT 56 Tango, no further ATC, monitor Unicom 122.8, enjoy, good morning.
Takeoff config normal.
Factory or control, have a good day.
You do.
Tower AirNOTT 232, ready for taxi.
AirNOTT 232, taxi holding point Alpha 1, runway 06 via Alpha.
Alpha 1 for 06 via Alpha AirNOTT 232. Come on, then.
35 Papa, you can continue taxi
All right, Linus.
holding point Alpha 1, runway 06 via Lima and Alpha.
Continue taxi holding point Alpha 1 for 06 via Lima and Alpha. Bird 3 Pi Papa Heavy.
Easy 1903, line up for weight, runway 06. Actually, disregard runway 06, clear for takeoff, surface wind 06, 0 degrees, 3 knots.
Post weave.
Easy 1903.
Post weave says, I'm doubting whether I should get the A340. I fly the Phoenix a lot. I'd find it a shame if the one from any builds ends up feeling low fidelity. Well, Tollis one's coming out maybe by the end of the year. The Aerosoft Tollis collaboration. So Aerosoft, I believe, are doing the 3D modelling, which they're good at. Tollis are doing the systems, which they're good at. So it could be brilliant. A340, Jaden, yes, mate. So yeah, part of me is like, I don't know, I should have waited for that. But live and learn. Can't wait, I'm afraid. We've got to go. Stream's delayed enough.
AirNOTT 46 Papa Romeo, be the taxi.
AirNOTT 46 Papa Romeo, taxi straight ahead, hold Echo 1.
Holding Echo 1, AirNOTT 46 Papa Romeo.
AirNOTT 232, hold Alpha 13.
Hold Alpha 13, AirNOTT 232.
AirNOTT 46 Papa Romeo, continue taxi holding point Alpha 1, runway 06 by Alpha.
Alpha 1 for 06 by Alpha.
Is that snow I can see?
Papa Romeo.
Easy 1903, no further ATC, monitor Unicom 122.8, good morning, enjoy.
122.8, easy 1903, thank you.
Martin Air 275, continue taxi holding point Alpha 1, runway 06 via Mike, Lima and Alpha.
Continue taxi to holding point Alpha 1 via Mike, Lima and Alpha. Martin Air 275.
And AirNOTT 232, continue taxi.
Can you taxi? AirNOTT 232. Okay, I feel like we might need a bit of anti-ice here. So we'll do 50. Is it 121, 131, 143? That's all that's changed, isn't it? Flaps 1. Trim of 5.0 up, yeah. Anti-ice wing open on ground. Engines only then. From Copenhagen, I'm thinking possibly somewhere in Germany, or maybe Prague. Morning, Mr. Mint. Heads up. Copenhagen 22 right is generally the departure runway, 22 left the arrival. Simbrief constantly gets this wrong. Okay.
06, clear for takeoff, surface wind 060 degrees, 3 knots.
We will adjust that.
Takeoff on runway 06, Navigraph 46 Papa Romeo.
En route.
Shamrock 070, stand 2 now, ready for push and start.
Shamrock 070, stand.
Hey Lachlan, how you doing, man?
Push and start approved, face north.
Push and start approved, facing north, Shamrock 070.
Oh boy. What a funny old morning. I feel like I'm all rattled and all over the place after that streaming PC incident this morning, and I still don't know why it broke. Don't know why it did that. You alright, Tony? Really, really weird that was. Side stick base link in the description does not link correctly. Oh. I will fix that. Cheers, Rob. Yeah, alright, Tony. Had a bit of a shocker this morning. I think my streaming PC is hanging by a thread. So I noticed the other day I've
232, line up and wait, runway 06.
Line up and wait, runway 06, AirNOTT 232. Start clock.
AirNOTT 46 Papa Romeo, no further ATC, monitor Unicom 122.8, enjoy.
Unicom for AirNOTT 46 Papa Romeo, many thanks, good morning.
There he is, look. A legend.
AirNOTT 232, runway 06, clear for takeoff, surface wind 060 degrees, 3 knots.
Lift takeoff 06, AirNOTT 232.
Seabird 35 Papa, line up and wait, runway 06.
Line up and wait, 06, Seabird 35 Papa, heavy.
Right then. Turn and burn. Manflex 50, SRS green, auto thrust blue. Let's get out of here. Cheers, Eddie. Cheers, Cass.
Shamrock 070 is now ready for taxi for 06.
V1 takes. Blimey, that nose wheel comes up a bit quick, doesn't it? Wow. Okay, positive climb, gear up. That nose wheel feels very, very light, doesn't it, on takeoff? I forgot that. Okay, let's follow those flight directives.
232, no further ATC, monitor Unicom 122.8, enjoy, good morning.
Unicom AirNOTT 232, thanks very much. Levers into climb. Let's let that plane accelerate. That was a bit yucky, this, isn't it? Ops means operations. So basically we're just flying the A340 is what that means. I can see the PFD a bit better now. Flaps up. ECAS on standby. Whoops. So I'm curious to see how bad the landing is today, out of like, you know, bad to terrible. Don't be thinking this is going to be a good landing by any stretch. By any stretch whatsoever. Because it's been a minute since we've flown the A340. I think we've only flown it a handful of times as it is, and it wasn't the greatest when we did. It's nice to hand fly this Grice departure though. I like kind of heading east out of Edinburgh. Next few turns is what we want. So we want to hand fly this thing as much as possible. There is 6,000. Let's get autopilot on for the minute. While I get things sorted out, we are going to be cruising. We do have a discontinuity, but that's fine. We're going to be cruising at 390. 390? Is that right? Traffic AirNOTT 232 on the Grice for Delta inbound Sierra Alpha Bravo 46, climbing now flight level 390. Number traffic.
And AirNOTT 232, what is your speed just out of curiosity?
Speed currently is 250 knots. I will look up my cruising speed for you in a mo.
Roger, thank you.
Okay, let's open climb it. Feels weird flying with my mouse. Oh, I can do it with this now. Nice. I didn't realise that. The wing flex has had an update by the look of it. That's good news. Cruise speed is going to be 0.81. Last station calling cruise speed for AirNOTT 232 is 0.81.
Thank you very much. 235 Papa Heavy.
Right, what have I missed? Sorry, I was flying the plane. Hey, there's the punch. Oh, look at that cloud. Yucky, yucky, yucky.
235 Papa Heavy, now climbing now level 410 traffic.
Have I tried X-Plane before? No. Cat, sorry. Have you tried X-Plane? No, I've not tried X-Plane. Wow, I've tried X-Plane. I've used X-Plane 10. That was years ago. Years and years and years ago. On a Mac, believe it or not. On a Mac. I got a 5K iMac when they first came out in 2014. And a buddy of mine came around being like, I wonder what it's like to game on. And I sort of laughed. I was like, there's no way, like, it's got a 5K display in it. Like, of course it's not going to be able to play a game. And then we found that X-Plane was compatible with macOS, like, natively, so we installed it. And it ran. Quite impressed. How you doing, Nate? Good morning from New York. I want to go back to New York. Be interesting to see how it's changed since 2013 when I was last there. Might want to add an alert so you hear when a gift comes. Oh no, what did I miss? I'm sorry. Sorry, I was busy flying the departure. Generally, departures and landings, if you put something in chat, if you do anything at all that you feel deserves recognition, you might not get it. I do apologise, Thinker. Lion, apparently 2-2 left according to Lion. This is the way to do it. What throttle quadrant do I have? It's the Moser MTQ. Full disclosure, they sent it to me, so, you know, factor that into whatever you think about what I think. But yeah, I very much enjoy it. It's very good. There's a full review on the channel. Yeah, apparently 2-2 left is used in real life for arrivals and 2-2 right is for departures, but Simbrief apparently always gets it wrong, according to Linus, and I'm inclined to believe him because he knows a lot of stuff. Right, let's get those lights off, shall we? Ordered the Moser MTQ for myself. Nice. I hope you enjoy it. Hope you enjoy it. 80 says 2-2 left. Are they online, are they? Oh my god, yeah they are, aren't they? Expect ILS approach, runway in use, 2-2 left. And I've got 2-2 right dialed in. Yeah, so Linus was right. Okay, well let's do that now then, shall we? 2-2 ILS 2-2 left. We're on the Tepsy 3 Charlie. We'll go via a beggy. I'm going to need a really strong coffee in a minute, just so we all know, because after this morning, my stress levels have peaked. Here we go. Look. This is the plan. 2-2 left, so vacate probably on Bravo 3. I'm guessing it'll be Bravo. And then somewhere. Bravo. Romeo, Bravo, Yankee, Quebec, Bravo, Yankee, Papa, Bravo, Yankee, Mike, or Lima. Depends where they want to put us, really, doesn't it? So we'll see. Wondering if I should save my money for the new A340 600 coming by Tollis or by the Anybuild one. If I were you and you're not in a rush, I would wait. There was a little part of me last night. I watched Callum's video on FS Elite, because he went out to that conference, didn't he, and had a look at it. There was a little part of me that was like, God damn it, why didn't I wait? Never mind, these things happen. What's my review on my office chair? I'm about to press the button on one. I noticed that I've got the same. The Boolies, yeah, the Boolies is great. I've got the Max and I've got the non-Max. So I feel like, honestly, I feel like Booley should probably like sponsor me at this point because I've got 3 of their chairs. I've paid for all of them. And I love them. They're really good. So I was in a bit of a quandary this time last year. I was like, my old black leather office chair. If you go back far enough through the streams, you'll see this hideous looking leather chair that I was sat in. I'd had it since 2005, so probably it was overdue an upgrade. And I didn't know what to get. That was the problem. I didn't know what to get. Cheers, Scotty. So I started looking at the like Herman Millers, because people were like, oh, you got to get a Herman Miller. So I looked at them and I was like, oh, that's a lot of money. Probably not going to get a Herman Miller. Then you start looking, you know, further down the scale, and then sure enough, you come across your Secret Labs and that kind of thing. And I was like, they seem like quite a lot for what they are, but okay. And then I kept getting ads for Boolies. And I saw an ad for their Master, and I was like, God, that looks like a nice chair. Just like the design of it really appealed to me. I just thought, that looks like a really nice looking chair. But then a lot of the reviewers were like, it's good for people up to like, I don't know, 6'1" or something. And I'm 6'4". And I was like, oh, that's annoying. Do I want to spend 300 quid on a chair that A, I haven't sat in, and B, might not be right for me anyway because I'm too tall? So then I just parked the idea, and then they came out with the Max, and then that was designed for bigger folk for me. So I just basically took a stab in the dark. I think it was £360. I ordered it, and it turned up probably about a week or two later, because it was like on a pre-order. Basically, I think from what I can gather, they're like drop shippers. So the things are made in China. There's this company somewhere in Essex, or I don't know where they are, Suffolk maybe, that get them into a warehouse and then they ship them out. That's kind of how it works. If you look on Reddit, when people have got in touch for like customer support issues, they just send you a new part. Like, they don't want the thing back. Like, it's just have another part, replacement. So yeah, then I built the chair, got it out here, and on the first day I was like, oh god, because I had like really bad backache sat in it. And I thought it's because you got this lumbar support that's adjustable, and I thought it's because I had it pushed out too far. Then I pulled it back in, and I still got backache. And then I realised there was another dial on the side. There's two dials, one either side. I assumed both dials did the same thing, but they don't. One dial moves the back support sort of in and out, makes it more prominent. The other one moves it up and down your spine. And I moved it to get it to the right point in my spine, and that's perfect. I love it. My wife was similarly impressed. She came out to the shed and sat in it. She was like, oh, that's nice. And then we started like looking at redoing the kitchen and stuff in the house, which is where we've got like a little, it's like a kitchen come dining room thing with a computer desk at one end for two of us. And she was like, should we get two more for in the house, because that's really good? And I was like, yeah, go on then. Then it's like, well, what size do we get? And well, I was like, well, I really like the Max, but then I'm probably not going to be the one sat in it. It's going to be you and the kids mostly, like doing homework and you doing whatever you do on your laptop and stuff. So we got two regular ones for in the house. And even though I'm 6'4", yes, it is a bit more, it feels more like the chair hugs you a little bit, whereas this, I've got a lot of room to, feels like I'm in a big chair. Whereas the regular one, you sort of feel the chair a bit more. But it's fine, it would totally work. It does work. Like, I spent all night in it last night. I was editing video, I was regrettably playing a bit of COD. You know, I spent the night in that chair and it was great. So even for a 6'4" person, it works. Yeah, good chairs. Don't be thinking that they're going to be like super soft when you sit in them though. They're comfortable. Like, it's not like your bum's going to hurt or anything after a while, like mine doesn't. But with my old chair, it was very much like you sat in it and it was like, you know, sitting in a big comfy armchair, and it's like, oh, it's so plush and really soft, and you think this is brilliant. But after an hour or two, you realise that you've essentially like squashed all of that soft padding down to nothing, and you're sat on the baseboard. So I actually have come to appreciate the firmer nature of the foam in this. It's supportive. But yeah, Mr. Mint, really recommend the chairs. Don't be fooled by their Black Friday sale. I had the email come through being like, we've got a great deal on Black Friday. I was like, oh, okay, fine. Looked at it, same price as I paid last year. They've always got a sale on. If it's not the Black Friday sale, it'll be the winter sale, then it'll be the spring sale, then it'll be the Easter sale, then it'll be the summer sale, then it'll be the back to school sale. Exactly the same discount applied all year round. So don't feel under any pressure to capitalise on the sale. I think it's $289 after the discount. It's always $289. We paid $289. And this one was $360. Constant sale. So yeah, don't think, oh god, I've got to buy it on Black Friday or else. The thing that would make me more likely to buy or not buy would be the pre-order status, because it essentially depends on when this drop shipper gets, you know, when the boat arrives and they all come off, and if the boat's like 2 weeks out, then you're not going to get your chair for 2 weeks plus. Be advised, I'll be at 2,000 feet above when at cruise. Our separation. So you're going 410, Ryan? I need to turn my fans on because I'm cooking in here now. Yeah, sorry, that was quite an in-depth conversation about office chairs that I wasn't expecting to have, but for those of you that aren't interested in office chairs, sorry, not sorry. But it's an interesting topic though, because we spend so much, like, how many hours do we spend in the cockpit on these sims? Like, it's important you got a good chair. Like, I regret not getting this one sooner, to be honest with you. Armrests are good as well. Like, they seem solid. I was a bit worried they'd be a bit flaky, given the fact that they can move in about 150 different ways. 4D armrests, or I don't know what they call it, but like they go forward and back, in and out, side to side, and up and down. They sort of twist. So what I do when I'm landing the Airbus actually is I'll put my left armrest all the way back and I'll twist it so just the corner of my elbow is just getting the tiniest little bit of support. It's perfect. Wordle was hard today, but I got it in 3. Philip, we'll probably get it in 2. Come on, let's do Wordle quickly. No, I'll tell you what we'll do. I need a coffee first. I'm like dying in here. I need a coffee. It's been a very stressful morning. Where are we? God, look at that for a convoy. Look at that. Look, Mum, I made it. Who's leading the charge? It's got to be Leo, yeah. Then you got Grumpy. Easy's coming with us. Chris. Paul's flying. Nice one, Paul. Then there's me. Then there's Ryan. And A330. Is that 707? I've got a feeling that's 707. Hey, Demi. Right. It's coffee time. I'll be back in a minute. I won't be long. Enjoy the views. Yeah, and hopefully coffee will calm me down a bit. Oh, good. There's a plane in front. I don't know what they're going to be cruising at. They are now beneath us. Ah, 707, it is you. I thought it was you. I thought I recognised your voice on frequency. Oh, cheers everyone. All the best. Got the old Aperture Science mug today. If you know, you know. And if you don't know, what have you been doing with your life? That was a great game, wasn't it? I feel like you just can't hear the engines in this thing. God, I'm cold. It's 26 degrees in here, but I'm cold. How's that possible? Damn. Is that you in front, Joseph? What's your cruise? Looks like you've leveled out. Alright, what time is it now? It's 10:54 and we're due into Copenhagen at 11:58. We've got an hour to go. I'm surprised. I thought it'd be quicker than that. I don't know why. Yeah, I mean, I suppose we have barely left Scottish airspace. We've got a lot of the North Sea to cover yet. Oh, there's Billund. Look, I love Billund. So what's all this here then? Copenhagen Control. Nice. Yeah. So I'm thinking Copenhagen becomes a little bit of a hub. Obviously the UK airports will be, the UK will be like the super hub. We're going to have a hub at like Gatwick, Heathrow, Eddy. Am I on centre? No? Should I be? There's nothing online where we are. Unless they've literally just come on. Let me refresh the page. Have they contacted you, Lion, or not? That A320 beside Edinburgh is me. This one? Oh nice, you've just left. So did they send you a contact me request in vPilot, or did you just tune in? Because I can see that they're on, but we're nowhere near them, unless there's something else on that has not yet appeared. Oh, go on then, Philip. They sent the vPilot. Oh, fair enough. Wordo! Dee 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 dee. Come on then. Come on then. Bet it's early. Alright, there is an E in there. Go for like shine. Ho 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 ho. Okay. What could it be from here then? prime. It can't be prime because the R's gone. Can't be wine because the H is gone. Can't be... Philip, thank you very much, but, you know, skill, I think, is probably... what could it be? Q-U-I-N-E is not even a word, is it? So we can't do that. This could be my undoing, though, because sometimes I get it really close and then I spend, like, another 4 goes just burning potential answers. Twine. Could be twine, couldn't it? Twine is a contender. We won't put it in yet because I want to get 3 goes. It's got to be twine, isn't it? It's got to be twine. I can't see. Nothing else is jumping out at me. Who suggested twine? There's a P in the word, is there? Spine? No. Pine? Alright, Philip, fair enough. It is getting a bit hard now. You think OP, do you? Or like... I don't even know what that word means, though. I was thinking maybe OP, but then I was like, oh no, because that's not a word. Is that a word? Is that a word? Try it. Short for opinion? Oh, I'd have never got that, Philip. I'd have said that's not a word. How do I not know so many words? Like, Wordle's always coming out of words, and I just don't know what they are. It's to offer an opinion on something. Well, you learn something new every day. I learned something the other day and I couldn't believe I didn't know it. What was it? Can't remember what it was now. It is very cool looking out the window to see 2 engines. Reassuring as well, if you're an actual pilot. Copenhagen Control just contacted me, EZ1903. Okay. It's quite a way out, isn't it, that they're, digging you. They can obviously see us. Okay, my turn now. 136485. 136. Four. 85.
AirNOTT 46 Papa Romeo, Copenhagen. Good day, identified flight level 350.
Copenhagen Control, AirNOTT 232, flight level 390.
AirNOTT 232 Copenhagen, good day, identified. Scandinavian 1635, identified.
Has to be due to the stream. Yeah, they're probably trying to prepare a little bit, aren't they? What throttle's that? Moser MTQ. There's a video on my YouTube where I do a full review of it. It's like quarter of an hour long. There's quite a lot to talk about with it. Did you know that tomorrow will be officially 1 year since Flight Sim 24? Can you believe that? It's been a minute or two, that, hasn't it? It's been a rough old year, I would say. Cheers, Hope.
Postman 4 Delta Hotel, cleared Copenhagen.
Still playing 2020. Hey, if it works for you, if it works for you, it works for you.
Clear Copenhagen, test B3, Charlie arrival, expect 2 to left, Postman 4 Delta Hotel.
And Postman 4 Delta Hotel, proceed direct Harnell, Tangmere Vembarska.
It's been a flipping rough year, Philip, I'll say that much.
Postman 4 Delta Hotel.
How you doing, chappers?
5-6 Echo, proceed direct at Biggie.
Direct at B, can you say again on direct?
At Biggie, Alpha Bravo Echo Golf India.
She direct at Biggie, and not 5-6 Echo.
Director Beagie. That is the transition point, isn't it? Yeah, Beagie. Been on VS over a year now. VS. How you doing, Dan? Do you think it's worth buying it? 2024. Yes, with an asterisk. I'm going to put out a video probably tonight where I discuss that very thing. So get sub to the YouTube channel, Gary. AirNOTT on YouTube.
Copenhagen, good. They identified. Proceed direct depth.
But yeah, damn, what a year. That launch was just awful. Absolutely awful, man. Like,
Copenhagen Control 35 Papa Heavy is with 35410. Speedbird 35 Papa Copenhagen, good.
Just awful. Oh, that's him. Oh yeah. Duh. Why didn't I know that? Oh, De-Icer, it's you. Yeah, sorry, I didn't make the link. How you doing? Yeah, that was a rough... That launch was horrific. Absolutely awful. You know. And I couldn't believe it, because I was sat here thinking, like, I'll do a little launch stream, we'll check out the career mode, we'll just... You know, we're not going to do any like VATSIM flying, obviously, because it's day one, but, you know, we'll just explore the game, look at all the different planes, we'll have a nice time. Just couldn't get in. And I had like 300 to 400 people watching. And I was looking at a loading screen. And I did that for about 4 hours. Which is crazy when you think about it. Like the hours and the effort that we put into streaming, particularly in the early days where we'd be streaming to a very small audience. And then I'm looking at a menu screen. And that gets like 300 viewers. I was like, what? Really?
Yep, it's all the way up in Sweden.
Why don't I just become a pilot in real life? Money and family commitments, and
Copenhagen
I'm not sure I'd want to be honest.
5-1 whiskey at Copenhagen. Request clearance to Hamburg, information Charlie.
Cheers, SRDC 5.
Ewing 5-1 whiskey, Copenhagen, good day. You're cleared at station Hamburg, next to Charlie. 22 right, climb flight level 7, Sedo, squawk 13.
GTA 6 launch, yeah. The weird thing was though, like everyone blamed the fact that it had gone to like a server-based architecture.
Departure out of 22 right, flight level 70, squawk 1376.
Yeah, lots of people blamed that, saying, oh, it's they're streaming all the content, so all the servers are falling over. The servers were fine. It was the content delivery network that sits between you and the servers. That was the bottleneck. And then when they fixed that, it got a lot better. But then, of course, all the bugs that were there were revealed once we could all see them. Because once we were stuck on that loading screen, we couldn't quite see how bad the game was, of course. And then we get in, it's like, oh, this is broken, that's broken, everything's broken. This ain't good. You want to play other sims? Yes, fair enough, Dan. Fair enough.
Type Airbus 320, stand Alpha 11 at Kastrup. Information Charlie, clearest to Arlanda.
Word game's done for the day now, off-world.
Copenhagen, control, good day. You're clear Arlanda, KMAX 5 Charlie departure, 22 right. Climb flight level 7, Sedo, squawk 4747.
Cleared Stockholm Arlanda, KMAX 5 Charlie out of 22 right. Climbing flight level 70 and squawking 4747. Scandinavian 44 Delta.
Scandinavian 44 Delta, read my correct.
Yeah, I was reading an article the other day about GTA 6, like Shark saying it's not an excuse, but it's kind of expected these days. Can you imagine what the GTA 6 launch will be like? I was reading this article just basically all about the impact that game's going to have on launch day. Like, apparently, obviously it's like an article that's probably trying to get clicks in one way or another, but they were basically making the point that yeah, like businesses could close for the day because like staff won't be able to come in. Schools are going to be half empty. Like it could have a genuine economic ripple throughout society, which is very cool.
Copenhagen Centre, Martin Air 275, flight level 390.
Martin Air 275, Copenhagen control, good.
Aperture mug, hell yeah. If you know, you know.
Well, morning, good day.
Bloody brilliant games they were. Incredible. GTA 6 could be one of the biggest releases to ever happen. Yeah, probably will be. Probably will be. Definitely will be, to be honest with you. Yeah. Yeah, it's going to be a big deal, that. It's going to be like a year now, isn't it? About a year till we get it because of the new delay. But in fairness to them, they've delayed it and they've been honest about it. Imagine if they launched it and we all said, GTA 6 is rubbish if it's full of bugs. I think they said in their release that other people have done that in the past and rushed games out. They said something like our competitors have released games before they're ready at their peril. And in hindsight, we have never looked back and regretted delaying a game. Which I think is a really good point. What resolution? Well, the stream is at 1080p, albeit you're watching vertically, so it's like 1080p but flipped vertically. I'm playing at 4K. And we're in the neighbourhood of 60 FPS at cruise. Now, albeit on the ground at Edinburgh, we were not. We were more like 40 because Edinburgh is a hog. And I'm not entirely convinced this aircraft is the most optimised, but I've capped my FPS at 60 because I'm on a 60Hz TV, so it'd be pointless going above it. So yeah, it's alright. Cheers, Scotty.
AirNOTT 46 Papa Romeo, report your Mac number.
But no frame gen.
0.79.
Don't know where my pen just went. No frame gen, no upscaling.
46 Papa Romeo, thank you. Maintain
Just
80, great, sir.
Just
80
raw power.
AirNOTT 232.
Oh.
Reduce speed Mach decimal 8, cushion Mach decimal 79.
Max 79, AirNOTT 232.
Speedbird 4, cushion 35 Papa, Mach decimal 79, please. Mach decimal 79, Speedbird 35 Papa heavy.
Copenhagen Control Runner 53 Foxtrot Bravo on the ground at Copenhagen South.
I did.
Foxtrot 1737800 info Charlie requesting clearance to Stansted.
I did hear that.
Runner 53 Foxtrot Bravo, Copenhagen Control. Hello, you're cleared to London Stansted, Lango to Charlotte departure to...
Yeah, that like GTA 6, I forget the number, it's like a billion. It was like a billion to develop or something ridiculous like that.
Stansted, Lango to Charlie
And then they said, but don't worry, GTA 7, because of AI, won't cost anywhere near as much. Because like, you imagine at the moment, if they want to put in a road or something like that, they have to get a designer, developer to build the road, and then they have to build the buildings and build the bridge. And whereas GTA 7, they could be like AI, put in a road, and then it goes and does it. Really frightening, in a way. Really, really frightening. Like if I was still in software development, genuinely it would be like, blimey, this could be a bit... Do you know what I mean? Like, I used ChatGPT to write me a script the other day, and it was really good. Really good. I read through the code afterwards, and I was like, yeah, it's tidy. It's tidy code. Do you think the 9070 XT is good for Phoenix with big aircrafts and sceneries? It's a 16 gig card would be my only problem. So I went from a 4080 to a 7900 XTX, and I did so purely for the VRAM. And a lot of people said to me in chat, why didn't you get the 9070? And it's like, oh, because that also had 16 gigs of VRAM, so it wouldn't have solved my problem. 1080p, 1440p, maybe you can get away with it, but 4K I would say probably not.
Template of 120, AirNOTT 560.
What throttle am I using? Moser MTQ.
The other station calling second.
When's my top of descent? 100 mile. Fine. Oh, it's tower bailed. So this poor centre controller's got to do everything. Oh man. So he may bail as well. AI game development could get insane. Yeah, because you think about all the characters that have to be scripted and voice acted at the moment. It's like that could all change. You could give a character a backstory, let the AI interpret it, and then the AI can just talk dynamically based on that backstory. Obviously you can have scripted moments to like make sure the story progresses properly, but
Taxi Alpha 1, right via Yankee and Alpha 2 and crossing 12.
Like, yeah, the voices, you can imagine like AI being able to do a really good human voice without the need for a voice actor.
And Super 3 Papa has Charlie now.
Imagine like all the side quests on like Diablo 4. Once you complete the story, like all the content that there is. Like AI could probably do most of that, I would have thought.
Scandinavian 1635, proceed at
Cheers, Shark. How many flying in the entourage? Let's have a look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Direct to Remat, request to fly, climb to flight level 3, Scandinavian 1635.
Scandinavian 1635, climb flight level 38, sir.
Lots of people going into Copenhagen.
Climbing 380, Scandinavian 1635.
Even at 1440p, I find MSFS can go into 16 gigs of VRAM, says OG. Yeah. That's the thing. It really can. Pay per mile of cars with GTA 6. Oh man, could you imagine that? That'd be horrific, wouldn't it?
Copenhagen Control, good morning, Scandinavian 198 Hotel, stand Bravo 6, A319 with Charlie, clearance to Rockland, please.
Scandinavian 198 Hotel, Copenhagen, good day, you're clear to fly near me, TMAX 5 Charlie departure, 22 right, cloud flight level 70 and set your
Yeah, GTA 6 could rewrite the rulebook, I think.
Scandinavian 198 Hotel is cleared as filed, TMAX 5 Charlie, 22 right, initial climb.
Yeah, they've got to get GTA 6 right, chappers, haven't they? Like, they need to make a good first impression. Because if they don't, yeah, we'll end up with another Cyberpunk or another. I bet the PS5 Pro is going to get marketed the hell out of with that game as well. Because that is going to be the system to get the best experience on GTA 6. And yeah, Sony and them is going to. They'll be hitting it hard, I bet, with the marketing, and so they should too. Yeah, it must be crazy, the pressure that they're under. I've never played any of the Red Dead games, I probably should. Flight Sim was a terrible launch last year. Yep, there's a video coming out tonight, hopefully, that we will sort of take a walk down memory lane and look at where we're, look at where we are now and try and look at whether it's worth upgrading for those that are still on 2020. Because that's a question I get again and again and again in the streams. It's like, is it worth upgrading now? Should I upgrade now? Should I buy 24 now?
Scandinavian 44 Delta, taxi holding point Alpha 122 right, via Mike Zulu and Alpha, cross runway 12.
Alpha 122 right via Mike Zulu Alpha, crossing 12, Scandinavian 44 Delta.
What do we think about scenery for Copenhagen? Because I haven't got any, so obviously today's out of the question, but like, if I was going to buy any, would you go Simnord or would you go Fly Tampa? I think Cyberpunk's pretty well fixed. I mean, I've got it, but to be honest, all I've really used it for is benchmarking on my tech channel, so...
Copenhagen Control, go for middag, Scandinavian 0377, type A319, stand Bravo 900 at Copenhagen.
Default Copenhagen is pretty good, is it? I thought it was. Is it handcrafted? I mean, if it is, that's good enough for me. Such a cheapskate. Like, I appreciate a good bit of scenery, but if like Gaia's made one, I'm like, yeah, it's fine. It's good enough. Unless there's like an obvious fault for like a missing taxiway and it could cause an issue on VATSIM, then I would be fine spending the money to fix that. But if all I'm doing is upgrading so I've got like a Costa coffee inside the terminal, then I don't think so. Sorry.
Radar, hello, Nordic 22 Romeo inbound, Dancom, maintaining 360.
Nordic 22 Romeo, Copenhagen, good day, set squawk 4722.
4722 to Roma.
Tony says FT for Fly Tampa. Okay. I was looking online last night and I saw some people saying, well, they've gone a bit quiet, like there's been no sort of word on 2024 compatibility. And then some people are saying Simnord have done a 2024 version, but there's some bits missing or something. Chappers, I am frightfully out of touch with anything to do with what's coming out in the cinema. But yeah, generally Christopher Nolan would be my preference. Arashibel, don't worry. Unibuilds Manchester looks stunning. Yeah, trouble is I've already got the Mako Sim one. And again, it's like... Is there any point? Like, not discrediting what Innie have done. But it's like, if I've got Mako Sim, which in itself is really good,
5 Whiskey, actually, climb flight level 240.
240.
Yeah, maybe it is way outdated, but I don't really know the airport personally, and I've never had an issue receiving taxi instructions while using it.
Copenhagen Control AirNOTT 56 Tango, request descent.
AirNOTT 56 Tango, descend flight level 120.
Descend flight level 120, 56 Tango.
Maybe we'll give it a go. We'll see. Don't really go to Manchester enough, that's my thing.
Descend flight level 130.
Yay, Joanna. Kick him out. Get rid of him.
Charlie Hotel 645.
I mean, have the taxiways changed, like, massively at Manchester recently? To the point where Mako is inaccurate, or is it just, like, cosmetics? Sit down and enjoy the stream.
KLM 312 Copenhagen identified. Correction. KLM 312 set squawk 5440.
Please say again for the KLM 312.
5440.
5445, KLM 312.
No, 5440, please.
I bet you're glad to see the back of them though, Joanna, aren't you? I know I would be. Like, I'd appreciate what they're doing, but at the same time I'd be like, oh, thank goodness they got them.
5447, KLM 312.
Nordic 22 Romeo, identified flight level 36, Thank you.
Does Mako use the right runways for takeoff and landing? Well, I mean, that's really up to you. That's not got nothing to do with Mako.
Scandinavian 44 Delta, sorry about that. The wind 250 degrees, 14 knots, 22 right, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff to the right, Scandinavian 44 Delta.
Yeah, I can relate, Joanna. I like my peace and quiet too. Hence, I've locked myself in a shed. For the AI traffic, oh, I don't know about AI traffic. I mean, it depends what you're using for AI traffic, for one thing.
KLM 312 identified flight level 150.
Yeah, I can't imagine Mako. Yeah, like Gav's saying, I can't imagine that Mako Sim would be responsible for that.
That's your final level.
It's a bit out of their jurisdiction, I would say. Congrats on the new job, chappers.
Clear test B3 Charlie arrival landing 2 to left.
Yeah, chappers, hopefully tomorrow night we're going to do, because there's a UK event, the UK Staff Up. We're going to hopefully try and stream tomorrow night. It might be that I can't start until 8ish, by which point we might miss some of it, but at least we'll get some of it and we can all have a nice time anyway.
Ready for taxi, Ryanair 53 Foxtrot Bravo. Ryanair 53 Foxtrot Bravo, taxi holding point Echo 1, runway 22 right, via Whiskey, Romeo and Bravo, cross runway 12.
Offworld says, I've heard some people say the scenery for Copenhagen is wonderful, wonderful. Don't get it, Offworld, I don't get it. What am I missing?
56 Echo, descend flight level 8, Correction, AirNOTT 56 Echo, descend flight level 8,
It's Flight Sim 24. How hard is flying that thing? It looks awesome. The A340 I find particularly difficult because it's not what I'm used to with an Airbus. It feels very different. And that's why I want to try the Tollis one, because I want to see if Tollis feels more like a Phoenix to hand fly or more like an Anybuilds to hand fly. That'd be an interesting thing to find out. Can't shake the feeling that maybe that wallowiness is inherent to the way all Anybuilds planes feel. I feel like even their 320 Neo feels a bit like it, you know? So I don't know.
Up to 190 left, direct K-Max, Scandinavian 44 Delta.
Copenhagen Control, easy 1903 approaching top of descent, ready for work.
Alex says I've just had one of my people at work asking to put decorations up. It's a bit early yet, isn't it? Bloody hell. It's November still. Mind you, in 2 weeks' time it'll be fair game, won't it? Really?
Postman 4 Delta Hotel, descend flight level 8,
Sending flight level 80, postal 4 Hotel.
Scandinavian 698.
Yeah, that's right, Irish.
340.
Copenhagen, think of the famous song. Famous song?
Tango request to send. Beeline 1 Zulu Tango.
I'm lost off world, you've lost me, mate. I don't know.
Send flight level 110, Beeline 1 Zulu Tango. Scandinavian 8.
Like, I feel like it's getting on for being acceptable. I feel like December minus 1 week, I feel like is alright, but yeah, I feel like right now it's a bit early.
AirNOTT 56 Echo, descend altitude 5 thousand, QNH 1008.
Send 5,000, QNH 1008, AirNOTT 56 Echo.
Inside the terminals, oh my god, Offo. Offo, I do need to write a book.
Command Center, good day, Finnair 6 Papa Zulu, maintain 360, direct Wakil.
Is this the last flight today? No, we got one more.
Zulu, Copenhagen Control, good.
I need to start thinking about top of descent.
Set squawk, let's see.
Let's get him strapped in at least.
Let's see why it's not working. Set squawk 2262.
Squawk 2262, Finnair 6 Papa Zulu.
I'm thinking Prague next for the next flight.
Scandinavian 457 and Alpha 15 request for clearance to destination, information Charlie on board.
Scandinavian 457 Copenhagen, cleared to destination CMAC 9 Charlie 22 right, flight level 70, squawk 4616.
Yeah, I'm going to need to get the tree down, I think, in the next couple of weeks. Assuming it's still in one piece.
4616.
Runway used to right,
Good morning, sorry.
9 Charlie.
Oh my god.
4616.
You're all talking over each other. Let's do my landing performance anyway. Let's synchronize it.
Scandinavian 457, read back direct information Charlie. Break. Scandinavian 71 Juliet Echo, identified flight level 37, Seto.
Flight level 370 for Scandinavian 71 Juliet Echo.
Finnair 6 Papa Zulu, Copenhagen, identified flight level 36, Seto. Scandinavian 44 Delta, contact Sweden 127755.
Q&A should be standard.
127755.
Maybe I unclicked it, or maybe I just never did it.
Scandinavian 698, and left heading 300.
Left heading 300, Scandinavian 600.
And on 56 coming in quite high, I would actually recommend you expedite your descent, fly heading 100 please.
Heading 100, AirNOTT 56 Echo and expedite. KLM to Charlie, booking flight level 370.
KLM to Charlie, Copenhagen, identified.
Scandinavian 0377, request push and start on Able Papa 1.
Scandinavian 7, correction, 0377, push and start, approved face to the south, QNH 1008.
Push and start approved, facing south, QNH 1008, Scandinavian 0377.
Literally cannot get a word in edgeways here.
Yeah, the station waiting for pushback, your call sign only please.
Scandinavian 85 Alpha.
Scandinavian 85 Alpha, push and start.
This poor controller's having to do everything.
Yankee 1008, Scandinavian 85 Alpha.
Scandinavian
198, 698, turn left heading 25, Seto cleared ILS 2 to left.
Left 25, clear left, 2 to left, Scandinavian 698.
Ryanair White, correction, Ryanair 5 for 3 Foxtrot Papa, so for the wait, the wind 25, Seto degree 14 knots, 2 to right, clear takeoff.
2 to right, clear for takeoff, now we're at Seto, Ryanair 5, 3 Foxtrot Papa.
35 Papa Heavy, ready for descent. Speedbird 35 Papa, send flight level 200.
Send flight level 200, Speedbird 35 Papa Heavy.
And 5 Papa, to test speed 3 Charlie for 2 to left.
Test speed 3 Charlie, so we have set for 2 to left, Speedbird 35 Papa Heavy.
Thank you.
AirNOTT 232 ready for descent.
Start points.
Scandinavian 198 Hotel, taxi Alpha 1, 22 right, via, what's it going to be, via Yankee and Alpha, cross runway 12. Correction by Zulu and Alpha.
Zulu Alpha, cross runway 12 to runway 2 to right, Scandinavian 198 Hotel.
AirNOTT 56 Echo, turn right heading 13, set a descend 3000.
Turn right heading 130, descend to 3,000 feet. AirNOTT 56 Echo.
AirNOTT 232, ready for descent.
AirNOTT 232, test B2 Charlie 22 left, descend flight level 12, set a.
SB2 Charlie, 22 left, descend 120, AirNOTT 232.
Scandinavian 698, LS2 to left. Scandinavian 698, the wind 25, 0 degrees 14 knots, 22 left, clear to land.
You say 2 Charlie?
Clear to land, 2 to left, Scandinavian 698.
AirNOTT 46 Papa Romeo, ready for descent.
First AirNOTT 56 Echo, right turn 19, Zero, cleared ILS 2 to left.
Turn right heading 190, cleared.
I've only got 3 Charlie.
2 left, AirNOTT 56 Echo.
AirNOTT 46 Papa Romeo, test speed 3 Charlie, arrival 2 to left, descend.
It's 3 Charlie.
Flight level 120, no ATC speed restriction.
Level 120, no speed restriction. Was the test for 3 Charlie or 2 Charlie?
3 Charlie.
3 Charlie, thank you. 46 Papa Romeo.
Postman 4 Delta Hotel, descend 5000, QNH 1708.
Blocked.
Postman 4 Delta Hotel, descend 5000, QNH 1008.
So 5008, QNH 1008, Postman 4 Delta Hotel.
Here come the speed brakes.
AirNOTT 56 Tango, descend flight level 80.
Descend flight level 80, 56 Tango.
Copenhagen Ryanair 53 Foxtrot Bravo, passing 4,400, flight level 70.
Ryanair 53 Foxtrot Bravo, identified climb flight level 380.
Climb flight level 380, Ryanair 53 Foxtrot Bravo.
Scandinavian 0377, request taxi.
Scandinavian 0377, taxi only point Alpha 122 right, via Papa Foxtrot and Alpha, plus runway 12.
It's gone down, is it?
Papa Foxtrot, cross runway 12.
Oh dear. Yeah, it's gone down.
1903, proceed direct at Biggie.
Proceed direct at Biggie 1903.
Copenhagen Control, good day, Scandinavian 28 Bravo, information Charlie, request IFR 2 wireless.
First, Eurowings 51 Whiskey, Unicom 122.8, bye-bye.
122.8, Eurowings 51 Whiskey, bye.
Finnair...
Off-White, I still can't think of that song.
I need you on an odd flight level 370-350.
Easy climb, flight level 370.
Finnair 6 Papa Zulu, climb flight level 370.
Is it back? No, it's properly down, isn't it?
Scandinavian 19,
Martinair 275, test B3 Charlie 22 left, descend flight level 120.
Descend flight level 120 and expect test speed 3 Charlie 422 left, Martinair 275.
Scandinavian 198 Hotel, the wind 250 degrees 14 knots, 22 right, clear takeoff.
Looks like we're nosediving from this angle.
AirNOTT 56 Echo, the wind 250 degrees 14 knots, 22 left, clear to land.
Quick down, runway 22 left, on visual because of autopilot malfunction. AirNOTT 56 Echo.
Finnair 6 Papa Zulu, contact Sweden, 127,755.
Contact Sweden, control 127.755, thank you, mate.
Scandinavian 28 Bravo, request IFR clearance 2 wireless, information Charlie.
Ryanair 95 Victor Echo, same to you, Sweden 127,755.
127.755, Ryanair 95 Victor Echo.
Right, we need to do some destination data.
QNH 1008.
These controllers are working flipping hard.
QNH 1008, 56 Tango.
1008.
Tango, descend flight level 80.
Flight level 80, beeline 10 Tango.
Okay.
Scandinavian 28 Bravo, request IFR clearance 2 wireless, information Charlie.
Wind 250 and 14.
28 Bravo, cleared Varnes, VDAR 2 Charlie, 2 to right, climb flight level 705011.
Temperature on the ground is 6.
Runner, Sweden to Charlie, 7,000 feet, 5011.
And what's our minimums?
Scandinavian 28 Bravo, read back direct, information Charlie, break, Scandinavian 71 Juliet Echo, contact Sweden Control, 127755, bye-bye.
127755, goodbye, see you.
Left bracket, Bravo 5. Yeah, Ryanair 5 Juliet, whoever Ryanair calling, could be a second.
Yeah, Ryanair 5 Juliet, correct, Foxtrot 7, information Charlie, 8, Foxtrot.
Yeah, stand by, I'll call you back. Break, Scandinavian 198 Hotel.
Wouldn't have a clue off world.
2000, flight level 19, that's it.
Okay, flight level 190, Scandinavian 198 Hotel.
Scandinavian 698, on Bravo, request taxi, Scandinavian 698, just hold short 112, I'll call you back. Break, Scandinavian 540, turn left heading 750.
Chat Fox down as well. Has AWS gone down or something?
And on 232, no ATC speed restriction.
No speed restriction, AirNOTT 232.
Yeah, whoever the Nordic calling, I'll call you back. Break, Postman 4 Delta Hotel, descend altitude 3000, fly heading 060.
Heading 3,000 feet, heading 060 degrees, Postman 4 Delta Hotel.
Postman 4 Delta Hotel, make that 2000 please.
2,000 feet, Postman 4 Delta Hotel.
Scandinavian 198 Hotel, proceed to the KMAX.
KMAX, Scandinavian 198 Hotel.
Yeah, station's on the ground, I'll call you back real quick. I have around 10 aircraft in the TMA, I'll be right with you. Bye bye.
My fault, sorry.
Beeline 1 Zulu Tango, descend altitude 5000, QNH 1008.
5,000, 1008, Beeline 1 Zulu Tango.
Yeah, his controller's working hard.
4 Delta Hotel, right turn 130.
Right turn heading 130, Postman 4 Delta Hotel.
Scandinavian 698, welcome to Copenhagen. Taxi stand, what's it going to be? Bravo, no, that's occupied. Why is it giving you that? Taxi stand Bravo 9er via Bravo Yankee and Papa, cross runway 12. Taxi stand Bravo 9er via Bravo Yankee and Papa, cross 12, Scandinavian 698. Scandinavian 0377, the wind 250 degrees 14 knots, 22 right, clear takeoff.
Okay, so our plan is
Postman 7 Delta Hotel,
follow along here, loop around and in.
Right turning 190 degrees, cleared RLS 22 left, Postman 4 Delta Hotel.
Scandinavian 540, descend altitude 5000, QNH 1008.
1008, 5,000, Scandinavian 540.
Speedbird 35 Papa, descend altitude 1, correction, descend flight level 120, no ATC speed restriction.
Yeah, you can't blame him, Joanna, can you really? At moments like this.
Scandinavian 198 Hotel, contact Sweden 127755, good day.
127755, 198 Hotel, cheers.
Finnair 89 Yankee, Unicom 122.8, bye bye.
Unicom 122.8, Finnair 89 Yankee.
Scandinavian 85 Alpha, ready for taxi.
Quebec Venture, Scandinavian 275, flight level 220.
Third Scandinavian 85 Alpha, taxi Alpha, hold Alpha 1, cross runway 12.
There's loads of them coming in, look.
Cross runway 12 via Alpha.
Or controller.
Alpha 1, Scandinavian 85 Alpha. AirNOTT 56 Echo, welcome to Copenhagen. Stand Delta 4 via Bravo and Romeo, cross runway 12.
Stand Delta 4 via Bravo, Romeo, cross runway 12. AirNOTT 56 Echo.
Scandinavian 275, Copenhagen identified, cleared Monarch 3, correction, Monarch 4 Charlie, landing 20 left, descend flight level 100.
Clear Monarch 4, sorry, arrival, runway 22 left, descend flight level 100, Scandinavian 275.
AirNOTT 56 Tango, descend 2000, turn right heading 110.
Descend 2000 and 11056 Tango.
Beeline 10 Tango, descend 3000.
3000, Beeline 10 Tango.
Easy 1903, descend flight level 80.
Flight level 80, easy 1903.
AirNOTT 46 Papa Romeo, descend flight level 80.
Flight level 80, AirNOTT 46 Papa Romeo.
Okay, so I'm 120 for now.
Scandinavian 0377 Copenhagen, identified, climb flight level 380.
Climb flight level 380, Scandinavian 0377.
I do feel a bit bad for this controller, particularly as tower's gone offline at Copenhagen. Look at all these guys here, look.
Stand by.
Oh, there's loads of them. They're all going to Manchester as well. A couple of them are going to Manchester.
All stations on the ground, Copenhagen. Tower's now online. Frequency is 118.105. Bye-bye.
Oh, that must be a relief.
Postman 4 Delta Hotel, contact tower 118.105. Postman 4 Delta Hotel, tower 118.105.
118.105.
AirNOTT 56 Tango, right 1019, Sedo, cleared ILS 2 to left.
18105's in standby, that's good.
Right turn 019, cleared ILS 2 to left, 56 Tango.
19 Sedo, for the heading please. Break to Ryanair 290, contact Sweden 127755, bye-bye.
17755, Ryanair 90, bye-bye.
Nordic 22 Romeo, Unicom 122.8, bye-bye. Nordic 22 Romeo, Unicom 122.8. Ryanair, attrition EC1145, same to you, Unicom 122.8, bye-bye.
Unicom, EC1145, thank you.
Scandinavian 11, Scandinavian 45, Sedo, turn right heading 13, Sedo.
Right 130,
Any plans to make a home cockpit?
To the Tango, right turn 15, Sedo.
Right turn heading 150, below 10 Tango.
EC19 Sedo 3, descend 5000, QNH 1 Sedo 7.
5000, QNH 1007, easy 1903.
AirNOTT 46 Papa Romeo 5000, QNH 1 Sedo 7.
5000, QNH 1007, AirNOTT 46 Papa Romeo.
Gone down again.
AirNOTT 46 Papa Romeo 10 left heading Sedo 4, Sedo.
Left 040, AirNOTT 46 Papa Romeo.
AirNOTT 56 Tango, speed 16 knots, so greater till 6 DME, tower 118.105.
160 to 4 DME, tower 118.105, 56 Tango.
Beeline 10 Tango, right 1019, Sedo, clear the ILS 2 to left.
Indy's got a passenger to freight version, so yeah, sort of.
Beeline 12 Tango, 180 knots, so greater till, correction, 160 knots, so greater till 6 DME.
160 or greater until 6, Beeline 10 Tango.
Scandinavian 540, right turn 19, Sedo.
Right 19, Scandinavian 540.
Scandinavian
Chef.
540, descend 3000.
3540.
Okay, so I'm at 120.
AirNOTT 232, descend flight level 8, Sedo.
Descend 80, AirNOTT 232.
Speedbird 35 Papa, descend flight level 8, Sedo.
Down to flight level 80, 35 Papa.
Scandinavian 540, clear the ILS 2 to left.
Clear ILS 2 to left, Scandinavian 540.
Okay, so the airport is over there somewhere.
Turn right heading 13, Sedo.
Right, heading 130, easy 1903.
Easy 19, Sedo 3, descend 2000, please.
2000 feet, easy 1903.
Copenhagen Control, hello, Scandinavian 85 Alpha is airborne, passing 1,500 feet.
Scandinavian 85 Alpha, Copenhagen, good evening, attrition. Good day, identified, climb flight level 38, Sedo.
Climb 280, Scandinavian 85 Alpha.
This is pretty epic. Is it me or is it getting dark over there already?
Turn right heading 17, Sedo.
170, easy 1903.
Cloudflare's gone offline, likely VATSIM's hosted there. Okay, fine. That's not good if Cloudflare's gone, is it?
Papa Romeo, descend 3000.
So it wouldn't surprise me if VATSIM audio goes at some point.
Descend 5,000 QNH 1007.
Send 5,000 QNH 1007 AirNOTT 232.
Scandinavian 275, descend fly level 80.
Descend fly level 80, Scandinavian 275.
EC1903, reduce speed 200 knots.
200 knots, EC1903.
EC1903, left turn heading 160.
Heading 160, EC1903.
Scandinavian 450, reduce speed 160 knots till 4.
160 up there, 4 is going to IML 540.
AirNOTT 46 Papa Romeo, right turn heading 130.
Right, 130, AirNOTT 46 Papa Romeo.
EC1903, speed 180.
Cloudflare is very poorly. Uh-oh.
180 knots till 60 ME, EC1903.
That's not good.
EC1903, you cleared the ILS 2 to left.
Cleared ILS 2 to left.
Oh, I'm not feeling good about this landing. I find the A340 a bit tricky.
Beeline 1 Zulu Tango for tower.
Oh, Chappers, thank you, mate.
118105, bye-bye.
Great job today, thank you.
Incredible. Thank you very much indeed. That is amazing.
AirNOTT 232, descend 3000, QNH 1007.
3,000 QNH 1007 AirNOTT 232.
Speedbird 35 Papa, descend 5000.
Amazing, Chappers. Thank you so much. That is awesome. It really, really helps the channel, that, so thank you so much.
Flight level 80.
804, Martinair 275.
Speedbird EC19.
Now all the little dings are coming up.
That's a bit too close. Minimum approach speed, please.
Minimum approach speed, EC1903.
Absolute hero. Thank you, Chappers. Be sure to say thanks if you got one from Chappers.
AirNOTT 46 Papa Romeo, right turn 19, clear the ILS 2 to left.
Got a nice cup of APU. Nice one, Vixter.
EC1903. Are you able to visual switch 2 to right?
Switch 2 to right, yes, EC1903.
Okay, it's back.
EC1903, cleared straight in visual 2 to right. Contact the tower 118105.
Switch into 2 to right, contact tower 118.105.
It's busy, isn't it?
Scandinavian 4.
This is why we do VATSIM, though.
118105, bye-bye.
It is VATSIM, yeah. Thanks again, Chappers, man. That's so cool.
AirNOTT 46 Papa Romeo, speed 180 knots till 6.
18026, 46 Papa Romeo.
AirNOTT 4, cushion 232, turn right heading 140.
Right, 140, AirNOTT 232.
Scandinavian 275, descend 5000, QNH 1007.
Descend 5000, QNH 1007, Scandinavian 275.
Ryanair 53, Foxtrot Bravo, no failure to see you, Unicom 122.8, bye-bye.
Unicom, make a job, mate, Ryanair 53, Foxtrot Bravo, yeah.
KLM 312, test speed 3, Charlie arrival for 2 to left, proceed direct, Tango, Tango November, Oscar.
Just 3 Charlie,
Oh, that's awesome, Chappers. Thank you.
Fear 2, KLM 312.
The plan is to do more evening streams, so hopefully we'll still bump into each other. What was that for me?
Scandinavian 540, 118105.
Clearing to Charlie.
AirNOTT 232, right turn heading 19, cleared the ILS 2 to left.
What? Right, 190, cleared ILS 22 left, AirNOTT 232.
Speedbird 2, cushion 35, Papa, descend 3000, right turn 130.
Let's go speed 180. Flaps 2.
KLM 2 Charlie, requesting descend.
Auto brake set to low.
KLM 2 Charlie, descend, flight level 120.
This is Surface 120, KLM.
It's on the approach.
KLM 312, proceed direct Tango, Tango November, Oscar, please.
Make it a butter. Oh my god, no, honestly, I'm not good in the 340. I'm really not good in the 340.
Disregard, I'll just give you a bit extra. Fly headings 100, please.
Flying heading 100. KLM 312.
There we go. Plane's captured the glide, or the localizer at least so far. So last time, the things that helped me when I did a bit of landing practice was to, rather than slam the throttles to idle, just to gently bring it back and to flare a little bit more than maybe you think you need to. I don't know.
190 clear out. GD left, Super 3 Alpha Heavy.
AirNOTT 232, speed 187 knots till 6.
180 till 6, AirNOTT 232.
Speedbird 35 Papa 187 knots till 6.
180 knots till 6. Super 35 Papa Heavy.
AirNOTT 43 Papa Romeo Tower 118105, bye-bye.
184 many thanks, we'll be back Romeo.
Martin Air 275, descent 5000, QNH 1007.
Send 5000, QNH 1007, Martin Air 275.
Scandinavian 275, descent 3000.
Descent 3000, Scandinavian 275.
Get the gear out.
AirNOTT 232 Tower 118105, good day.
18105, thanks for everything, AirNOTT 232.
Short runway 13, 190.
Good morning, Tower 46 Papa Romeo, 3 North, 22 left.
AirNOTT 46 Papa Romeo, continue approach number 2.
Thank you, 46 Papa Romeo.
Tower AirNOTT 232 on approach for 22 left.
AirNOTT 232, continue approach number 3.
Can you approach number 3, AirNOTT 232?
Husband 4 Delta Hostel, cross runway 22 left, out of lane.
There is no way we're going to make this. We got traffic that's like 3 miles ahead of us.
Scandinavian 542, stand Bravo 10, request push and start.
Husband 542, push and start.
Okay, the traffic alert has gone, but that is really tight.
QNH 1007.
Really tight. Okay, we forgot. Landing gear down, 3 greens, flaps full, speed brakes on.
AirNOTT 46 Papa Romeo, winds 250 degree 14 knots, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 2 left, AirNOTT 46 Papa Romeo.
Oh, wow, we've got quite a crosswind as well.
Stand, Golf 124, via taxiway India.
Is that traffic gone?
Taxi Golf 124 via India Golf, Postal 4 down Hotel.
Scandinavian 540, welcome to Copenhagen, taxi standard Delta 3 via taxiway Bravo Romeo, cross runway 12.
Bravo Romeo, cross 12, Delta 3 is going around 540, thank you.
Tower number 35 Papa Heavy is with you, 7 mile final, DT left.
Paper 35 Papa Heavy, continue approach number 3.
Continue approach number 3, number 35 Papa Heavy.
ED1903, taxi stand, Foxtrot 4 via taxiway Bravo Romeo Whiskey, cross runway 12.
Feel like I might get given a go-around instruction any minute.
AirNOTT 232, winds 250 degrees 14 knots, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 22 left, AirNOTT 232. Come on, Em. Make it a butter, as they say.
AirNOTT 46 Papa Romeo behind the EasyJet Airbus A320 coming from left to right. Taxi standard Delta 1 via taxiway Bravo and Romeo, cross runway 12 behind.
Continue.
Fine, passing EasyJet, taxi gate Delta 1, Bravo, Romeo, cross 12 behind, 46 Papa Romeo.
50, 40, 30, 10.
Go on. There we go.
Copenhagen Tower, data trip 904, Alpha 25, information data.
Wasn't too bad for the 340, but it felt like we floated a little bit and lost a little bit of speed there.
Fox 489
departure. Runway 22 right, initial climb by level 70, squawk 4701.
Okay, let's get those auto brakes off.
Clear climb over Alexa to Charlie, 22 right, initial climb 70 and squawk.
Let's get off the runway ASAP.
Boxer 48. 904, read back is correct. Contact me when ready for push and stop.
That wasn't too bad. Could have been worse.
Speaker 35 Papa, winds 250 degrees 14 knots, runway 22 left, clear to land.
That was alright. That was okay.
Scanner 5 on the left to the left. Scanner 275, continue approach, number 2. Continue approach, number 2, scanner 275.
Start the APU. Okay.
AirNOTT 232, any preferred stand?
No, not at all. AirNOTT 232.
AirNOTT 232, taxi stand, Charlie 33, via taxi away, Bravo, Romeo, cross runway 12.
Charlie 33 via Bravo, Romeo, cross 12, AirNOTT 232. Thank you. Alright. Let's keep her moving. Yeah, it floated a little bit, didn't it? Floated. I mean, I was overly cautious, perhaps, that the last few landings that I've had have been slammers, so... It does feel very weird to fly, though, this A340. It's just, like, very disconnected still from what I'm used to feeling in the Phoenix. But I'm told that's because it's a bigger aircraft and...
Martineer 275 established on the ILS.
I don't know.
7.9 miles to run.
Martineer 275, continue approach, number 3.
Charlie 33, nice easy taxi.
Number 3, Martineer 275.
Charlie 33.
275, winds 250 degrees, 14 knots, runway 22 left, clear to land. Clear to land to the left, scanner 275.
Scandinavian
542, request taxi. Scandinavian 542, taxi holding point, runway 22 right, via taxiway, Mike Zulu Alpha, cross runway 12.
Okay, so that's an hour and 30 door to door. Near enough.
Scandinavia 457, stands Alpha 15, request pushback and start up.
So how is this scenery, I wonder? Doesn't look too awful, does it?
Scandinavian 457.
Looks very default, but...
East, released by Yankee 0, QNH 1007.
Pushback and start up approved, facing east, QNH 1007, Scandinavia 457.
Ready for taxi.
Night power VATSIM radar is down as a result of... Well, it's intermittently down as a result of Cloudflare not doing too well this morning.
Gavin 35 Baba, taxi standard Charlie 35 via taxiway Bravo, Romeo, cross runway 12.
I'm sorry, could you say that again for 35 Papa?
Beaver 35 Papa, taxi standard Charlie 35 via taxiway Bravo, Romeo,
Okay, let's get the strobes on.
Cross runway 12, Jan
Get ready to cross.
Bravo and Romeo, 35 Papa heading.
Martineer 275, winds 250 degrees, 14 knots, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Runway 22 left, clear to land, Martineer 275.
Nordic 3294, we're ready for push and start.
Nordic 3294, are you able for a direct turn up?
Nordic 3294, second.
Nordic 3294, are you able to turn out from your stand?
Okay, Romeo's up here on the left.
26.
Nordic 3294, if what I'm asking is if you're able to start up on your position and turn directly out to the taxiway.
Is that Grumpy?
Scan 275, vacated to the left.
Now, are the gates going to be in the right position?
275, taxi stand Bravo 17 via taxiway Bravo and Yankee. Taxi is to stand Bravo 17 via Bravo and Yankee, scanning 275.
3-3. It's not very clearly labelled, is it?
Good day, Los Angeles 179 gate A34 inside A340 with information Delta requesting clearance to further.
179.
Guessing it's in there.
Clear to Berlin Asphalt via the shallow 1 John departure runway 22 right.
Yeah, it's got to be in here, isn't it?
Squawk 4645.
Has to be that one. Can't not be anything else.
Whiskey 1 Charlie, departure runway 22 right, squawk 4645.
Delta 179 read back correct, contact me when ready for push and start.
Never did start the APU. Come on.
Scandinavian 542, whenever on contact Copenhagen Control 136.485, winds 250 degrees 11 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Whenever on Copenhagen 136.485, clear for takeoff, runway 22 right, Scandinavian 542, many thanks, bye-bye.
Nordic 3294, did you confirm if you're able to start up on stand and taxi out?
Right, let's get this parking job done nicely, shall we? Yeah, we definitely need some scenery for here, don't we?
3294, we need pushback.
For sure.
Nordic 3294, no worries. Push and start is approved. Face east on Juliet, QNH 1007.
Eastern Juliet and QNH 1007, Nordic 3294.
Martin 275, welcome to Copenhagen. Taxi stand Echo 22 via taxiway Bravo, Victor and Sierra. Authority 12.
Come on. 0000 is what we're after today.
Bravo, Victor, Sierra, and cross runway 12, Martin 275.
Yes, we did it! We did it! Doesn't the guy do a little dance? Okay. APU is fired. Engines off. Close the flight. Take the external power.
East on Juliet.
Lose the APU. He's doing his dance.
Pushback approved facing east on Juliet, release for Juliet 3 and QNH 1007,
Wicked.
Lux F4 at 904.
Oh man, right. What did New Sky make of that? 10 out of 10, altimeter standard. Whoops. Yeah, I did not turn my altimeter to standard, did I? My bad. My bad. Still, great touchdown, challenging conditions. Yes, it was. Happy days. Right, I'm thinking Prague next. So, what I'm going to do is... Is there anyone on final still? Not really. Be Ryan. Right, not to put too fine a point on it, I need to run in and use the toilet. I'll be back in just a moment and we will head down to Prague. Don't go anywhere.
America 294 confirm, we need to wait for Luxair Boeing 737. Oh, don't take your mind.
Nordic 3295, stand by shortly. Luxair 4894, are you able to get the tow truck to pull you a little bit forward?
Yeah, stand by Luxair 4994.
Going to tell you, final, and we go to left.
LM2 Charlie, winds 250 degrees 15 knots, runway 2 left, clear to land.
Now we go to left, clear to land.
I'm back.
Right, I'm 5 uniform, Quebec, Foxtrot 7, of gas push.
Damn, look at this. We filled the place. Nearly.
Squawking mode Charlie 7275.
I will verify 0275 Charlie 5 uniform.
Right, we need to book a flight.
3294, when clear of the other traffic, you're able to
can I do a cargo flight? 233, let's do.
You should have us now, right now.
Copenhagen to Prague.
Scandinavian 447 ready for taxi.
Yeah, there's no aircraft available for the A340, so it's going to have to be a passenger flight.
7 taxi, holding point runway 22 right via taxiway Yankee and Alpha cross runway 12.
EKCH. LKPR. Then if we go 340, then we have them. So, don't know what to say. Only an hour and 10 down to Prague, that'll do. Let's shoot for 12:30 to get out of here. 12:30 to get out of here. Book the flight. Get Simbrief to make us a plan.
LM2 Charlie.
Nice one, Joseph.
Taxi standard Charlie 27 via taxiway Bravo Romeo cross runway 12.
Whoa, look at us all.
Give me a moment, please.
Busy. Damn, man.
LM2 Charlie, apologies taken.
Oh, look, have they put 70? Oh, no, it's not 707. Where's 707? Here he comes.
Roger, no worries.
Nice to see it busy this time of day, though, isn't it? Brilliant, that. So we're going to go down to Prague, which I'm guessing there's no one online. No. Quite often there isn't this time of day.
LM2 Charlie, taxi standard Charlie 27 via taxiway Bravo Romeo cross runway 12.
Nice. Okay. How you doing, Clark? A straight line all the way down over Western Germany.
Continue via Whiskey for stand.
That's looking good. 22 right for departure, which I believe is in line with what they're doing at Copenhagen right now. Runway news for takeoff 22 right, correct. Then 24 into Prague. That looks reasonable.
FM, you're currently on Whiskey.
Yeah, I'm amazed at how busy it is. It's not just us, though, is it? It's not like we've just filled it. It's like loads of others. It's really cool.
Should be coming on your left-hand side when taxiing via Whiskey.
Love it.
102, thanks for help.
Okay, little disconnect, reconnect routine.
Taxiing from your left to right. Push your starters proof face to west.
Yeah, I need to get some scenery for here, don't I? Absolutely need some scenery. So 22 right, that'll be over here, right?
Welcome to 1790, push and start proof face west on Sierra, release point Sierra 1, connect 1.
Okay, my flight, import from Simbrief. Copenhagen down to Prague, that's good. Fuel and payload. Import all from Simbrief, and we'll instant load ourselves. Yeah, Joanna, it's going to make a great hub. It's going to be brilliant. Because we've got easy access into all of Germany from here as well, don't forget. That's the thing. It's like, you could say, well, should have a German hub as well. Maybe we will. But I think this is a really nice hub because it gives you access to Sweden, Norway, down to Germany. Prague's only an hour away. It's always generally quite busy on VATSIM as well, which is another consideration.
LM2 Charlie from clear to cross runway 12.
Do you know where I can get this game cheap? If you got Game Pass, you can get it on Game Pass, but now the tiers have all changed, you might need to pay quite a bit. I guess there's always like the whole CD key thing, but I don't know, to be honest with you.
1790, start approved, facing west.
Why doesn't wind request ever work? Okay, let's get that fuel in. 9.902, nice. That'll do, right? What a great centre controller there we had. Absolutely top draw. Takeoff performance, we need 2 to right. Sync the weather.
First Scandinavian 457. When airborne, contact Copenhagen Control.
Calculating.
36.485 winds 50 degrees 14 knots.
Oh, we can send that to the flight management system.
Runway 22 right, clear to take off. After departure is 136.485.
Oh, confirm. There we go. That's better.
Scandinavian 434 at Bravo 7, request boost back.
How long till we're off again? Well, I need to get clearance. Then we'll plug in our flight plan. And then we'll go.
434, push and start as approved. Straight push, release on X-ray, UNH 1007.
Straight push, approved, release on X-ray, UNH 1007, Scandinavian 434.
Apologies, I missed the call.
Oh, that was New Sky.
For the Scandinavian 457 for calling.
Cassie, that's New Sky. Our network provider Cloudflare is not feeling good. Periodic issues with both VATSIM and VATSIM radar are to be expected. Uh-oh.
Or did you clear us for Charlie 27?
Affirm Charlie 27.
Oh, my bad, I'll Charlie 27, give them to Charlie.
Okay, I'm looking for the Salo 1 Charlie departure.
Alec 3294, taxi holding point, runway 22 right via taxiway Juliet Lima Zulu Alpha cross runway 12.
Nautica 2994, taxi to hop on runway 22 right via Juliet Lima Zulu Alpha cross 12.
Flightsim.to is down as well. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of that today, I think.
From Quebec, request taxi. 5 uniform Quebec taxi via Whiskey Sierra Victor Yankee Foxtrot Alpha holding point runway 22 right, off runway 12.
It's how we run the virtual airline. Cassie. And it also obviously tracks your flight and gives you a score at the end. Tells you how well you did or didn't do.
Yeah, from Charlie 22 right for uniform Quebec.
Good afternoon, Viking 444. Stand Alpha 14, information Delta on board request FX clearance to Starwest.
Viking 444. To destination as followed by the Lango.
Hey, didn't Romeo Kilo.
Departure runway 22 right. Initial climb flight level 70, squawk 1453.
Alpha Sparrow 5 via Lango to Charlie departure to right. Initial climb flight level 070, squawk 1453, speaking 444.
Viking 444, read back is correct. Contact me when ready for push and start.
Welcome.
Tower AirNOTT 232, stand Charlie 33 with Delta on board, type A340 with clearance to Prague.
AirNOTT 232, clear to Prague as followed by the Salo 1 Charlie departure runway 22 right. Initial climb flight level 70, squawk 6542.
Clear to Prague as filed via the Salo 1 Charlie departure 22 right, initial climb 70 and squawk 6542, AirNOTT 232.
232, readback is correct. Contact me when ready for push and start.
Okay, AirNOTT 232.
Copenhagen Tower, AirNOTT 56 Tango, stand Charlie 29, A321, request IFR clearance to Prague with information echo on board.
And winds 25 degrees 14 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 22 right, clear for takeoff, and when airborne, monitor frequency...
22 right.
012, that's my latest one, airborne.
Hello 1 Charlie. Prague, we're expecting 24. Although we will, of course, review that en route and on the Gulp for Sierra.
Copenhagen Tower, AirNOTT 56 Tango, stand Charlie 29, A321, request IFR clearance to Prague, information echo.
Go via Erazu.
AirNOTT 56 Tango, clear to Prague as found by the Salo 1 Charles departure runway 22 right. Initial climb flight level 70 squawk 6172.
Cleared Prague via the Salo 1 Charlie departure.
Takeoff date is fine.
Initial climb 7000, squawk 6172, 56 Tango.
Nice one, Ryan. You're getting CPDLC.
56 Tango, readback is correct. Contact me when ready.
Yeah, it's free. You can download it and join our airline or others or whatever you want.
LM312, winds 250 degrees 14 knots, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 22 left, KLM 312.
KLM 2 Charlie requesting IFR clearance.
LM2 Charlie, stand by.
Ready for departure, radar 5, yeah, home giving. Tower Canadian here, 434, request taxi.
First, Ryanair 5 Uniform Quebec, when airborne, no further ATC, monitor advisory 122.8, winds 250 degrees 14 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Airborne unit frequency 122.8, clear for takeoff, 22 right, Ryanair 5 Uniform Quebec, bye.
Scan 434 taxis, holding point runway 22 right by taxiway Papa, Foxtrot Alpha, cross runway 12.
Papa, Foxtrot Alpha, cross runway 12, Canadian 434.
Nordic 329 off.
APU is now available. Happy days.
Runway 22 right and wait.
Right, perf data's in. Init page B is in. Flight plan is in. APU is fired.
LM2 Charlie, cleared to Prague.
Let's get everyone belted up. Beacon light on. Start the APU bleed, and we're going to prepare for push and start. 8 minutes early, because we're a punctual airline.
To the for Prague by the Salo 1 Charlie depart.
Who's in the minibus?
Initial path level 070, squawk 524 to KLM 2 Charlie.
Confirm squawk 5242.
From 5242.
2 Charlie, readback is correct. Contact me when ready for push.
Alpha Tower, good day. With Victor Charlie, ILS established 22 left, 10 miles.
So it's 5 Victor Charlie, continue approach, number 2.
Stanza 1790, ready for taxi.
Lufthansa 1790, confirm your position.
I think I need to adjust the colour balance on my camera because I look as red as a beetroot right now. Either my camera's wrong or I'm about to like pop an artery. And I don't think I am.
Lufthansa 1790, can you try and reconnect? You completely disappeared.
Yep, I'm not red when looking at myself in my phone camera.
Lufthansa 1790, you are no longer visible to me. Can you please reconnect?
Stand by.
Swiss 5 Victor Charlie, continue approach, number 2. Nordic Tower, 5 knots, runway 22 right, for takeoff.
Thank you, Clark.
Thank you for consult. Bye-bye.
Yeah, potential for weirdness on this flight, with Cloudflare being what it currently is.
I see you again, ready to taxi.
I've got to sort this, because all these Air Canadas are actually AirNOTT A321s, but the livery model matching is just balked.
Kilo 1, runway 12, Alpha for holding point.
Proper tower, 5 Victor Charlie, short final 2 to left.
Swiss 5 Victor Charlie, radio check.
Right, let me redo. Let's close this, we'll quit that. Yeah, Stanley, Cloudflare at the moment is down. So you're going to have all sorts of issues, I'm afraid. And it's, yeah, not necessarily the fault of the people you're trying to use the software of.
Taxi holding point runway 22 right by Kilo 1, runway 12, Alpha.
So there's going to be all sorts of weirdness, like VATSIM on this flight might go wonky, because I think VATSIM itself relies somewhat on Cloudflare. VATSIM radar, similar story. Volanta, similar story. Like, loads of people use Cloudflare. We used to use it at work all the time. Like, it was really good. But obviously when it goes down, big problem.
35 Papa, push and start to proof base south on Romeo, release point Romeo 2, QNH 1007.
Big problem.
Point Romeo 2, QNH 1007.
Darren, we're going from Copenhagen to Prague.
35 Papa Heavy.
Average way to right, St. Uniform 434.
KLM 312, verkeerde to runway at Bravo 5, holding short at runway 12. KLM 312.
All stations, stand by for 1 moment. Give me 1 minute.
Controller's had enough. Need to lie down as well. I do love me a cheap Quaver. Frames are wonky.
KLM 312, taxi stand Alpha 3. Alpha 23.
Yeah, they're not the greatest, are they?
Bravo, Yankee, Lima, Juliet.
Taxi via Bravo, Yankee, Juliet to Alpha 3, KLM 312.
434, when airborne, no further ATC monitor advisory, 122.8, wind 25 degrees, 15 knots, runway 22 right, traffic.
22 right, clear for takeoff after airborne, 122.8, screen in wind.
There's Ryan on the roll. Well, ready to go at least.
Copenhagen Tower, AirNOTT 46 Papa Romeo, A320 with Echo at Delta 1 with clearance to Prague, please.
And 46 Papa Romeo, cleared to progress, followed by the Sala 1 Charlie departure runway 2.
I'm cold.
Initial climb flight level 70, squawk 4275.
Cleared by the Sala 1 Tower 35 Charlie, 70, squawking 4275, AirNOTT 46 Papa Romeo.
And 46 Papa Romeo, readback is correct, contact me when ready for push and start.
AirNOTT 56 Tango, Charlie 29, request push and start.
Hey, Ryan.
Tango, push and start is proof base south on Romeo, release point Romeo 1, QNH 1007.
Push and start approved, facing south on Charlie, and QNH is 1007.
AirNOTT 192 Tango, stand Charlie 39, type 8 hours. Information Echo.
think there was 3 stations around at once. Please go one at a time.
Clearing to Charlie, stand Charlie 37, A320 Neo, requesting push, startup and pushback.
I'm going to be stuck here for a moment, I think. Yeah, see, Grumpy can do it. Grumpy can get out.
By Papa Taxi holding point runway 2 to the right via taxiway Romeo, Yankee, Foxtrot Alpha, cross runway 12.
I, on the other hand, are a little bit hemmed in.
For runway, you could use for people last part for Sigma 3 type Papa.
Cross runway 12.
Cross runway 12, Sigma 3 type Papa heavy.
Hello, Finnair 7 Zulu on Alpha 21 with PDC. Information echo, request push.
Finnair 7 Zulu, push status approved base east on release by Juliet or QNH 1007.
Push and start approved, face east on Juliet 41007, Finnair 7 Zulu.
Round 1790, holding short, runway 22 right.
Up until 1790, no. Whenever no further ATC, monitor advisory 122.8, winds 250 degrees, 15 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Captain Tower, easy, AirNOTT 190 Tango, stand Charlie 39, type A320, looking for AFR to Prague, information echo.
I'm probably not going to be able to fit, am I?
Read back first. Go ahead.
Can you say again, please?
Center 1790, whenever no further ATC, monitor advisory 122.8, winds 2.
Won't be taxiing already, or is he being pulled forward?
Right, clear for takeoff.
After takeoff 122.8.
So does anyone have any thoughts about whether we do Fly Tampa or Simnord for Copenhagen? Ranger, how you doing? Not entirely sure what to do.
Tower, AirNOTT 0410 at gate Delta 2 with information echo, aircraft code AC21.
Cheers, chappers, and thank you so much again for the gifted. That's incredible. And good luck with the new job. Congrats, man.
AirNOTT 41 Zulu, clear to progress, followed by the Sala 1, Charles departure, runway 22 right.
Doing good, Ranger. Doing good.
70, squawk 2730.
Cleared to progress filed. Initial climb, flight level 070, score 4730, runway 2 right, AirNOTT 0410.
41 Zulu, read back is correct, contact me when ready for push and start.
Captain Tower, AirNOTT 190 Tango, stand Charlie 39, A320, IFR to Prague, information echo.
AirNOTT 19 Zulu Tango, clear to progress, followed by the
Svalbard. Remind me where that actually is, Joanna.
Flight level 70, squawk 5133.
Is that Tromso?
Good to Prague, Tower 1 Charlie departure, runway 22 right, squawk 5133, AirNOTT 190 Tango.
AirNOTT 19 Zulu Tango, read back is correct, contact me when ready for push and start.
Copenhagen Tower, AirNOTT 0410, ready for push and start at gate Delta 2.
AirNOTT 41 Zulu, stand by for push, confirm squawking mode Charlie 2730.
Radio panel.
Confirmed from Charlie, squawk 4730, stand by for push.
From Logitech.
0410.
It's okay. It's alright. I wouldn't go mad for it though. It's not really plug and play, no, because you have to use spad.next to get it to work properly, because it only has 5 digits, and of course VATSIM frequencies have 6, so you have to lose the number 1, like the 136.485 for example. You have to move everything along 1 decimal. So it actually says 36.485. It's a bit of a hack.
Speaking 444, ready for push and start, stand Alpha 14.
Not been there, Joanna. I couldn't say, really. Sorry.
Mr. Turn, continue straight ahead. Make your first left onto Alpha. Continue via Alpha for holding point runway 22 right.
step at that first left on Alpha, holding point for 22 right.
Yeah, I'm not sure I could hand on heart recommend that radio panel right now. We're off to Prague, Ranger.
Tower Scandinavian 9027 at Charlie 37, type A333 with information echo, request clearance to Boston.
Boston.
Scandinavia 27, clear to Boston S1 via the Lango to Charlie departure, runway 22 right, initial climb flight level 70, squawk 0222.
Clear to Boston via Lango to Charlie departure, runway 22 right, initial climb 70 and squawk 0222, Scandinavian 9027.
Scandinavian 9027, readback is correct, confirm when ready for push start.
Finnair 7 Zulu, request taxi.
Finnair 7 Zulu, taxi via Juliet Lima Zulu Alpha, hold short, runway 12.
Juliet Lima Zulu Alpha, hold short of 12, Finnair 7 Zulu. Tower AirNOTT 56.
Grumpy's making me late.
Request taxi.
AirNOTT 56 Tango, taxi via Romeo Yankee Foxtrot, hold short, runway 12.
Oh, thank goodness, Philip, you're doing it properly this week.
Romeo Yankee Foxtrot.
Oh, I could murder a chippy lunch as well, actually. It's too bad no one does delivery where I live. Otherwise, I'd just be sat here, get a bang on the door.
Viking 444.
Probably just as well.
Face east on release point Yankee 0, QNH 1007.
Push and start approved, facing east on Yankee 0, QNH 1007, Viking 444.
Right, Subaru 35 Papa is ready, is cleared to cross 12.
Super 35 Papa FM, cross runway 12.
Cross runway 12, Super 35 Papa heavy.
Custer, Tower AirNOTT 190 Tango, ready for push and engine start.
AirNOTT 19 Zulu Tango, stand by for push.
Standing by AirNOTT 190 Tango.
And AirNOTT 232, stand Charlie 33, ready for push and start.
AirNOTT 232, copy, stand by for push.
Standing by AirNOTT 232.
AirNOTT 2 Charlie, A firm, I already set stand by for push.
Standing by.
AirNOTT 46 Papa Radio, jumping into Q-Bill, ready for push and start.
Hot noodle and a sticky rib.
AirNOTT 46 Papa Roy, A firm, stand by for push.
Standing by.
AirNOTT 232, are you able for a facing south release point Romeo 2?
Roger, AirNOTT 232 if GSX plays ball. Romeo 2.
Scandinavian 7575 to get taxi.
Scandinavian 7575, stand by.
Copenhagen Tower, not Cherry 412, have you got a squawk yet?
AirNOTT 41 Zulu, still do not see your squawking 27.
Okay, so Romeo 2 is here, so...
I'm gonna rejoin in a second.
No worries.
Tower AirNOTT 232, I'm unsure actually about Romeo 2 because we're on default scenery, so I'm not sure GSX is going to like that.
AirNOTT 232, no worries. Thank you for the quick get back. Then you'll have to wait a couple of minutes. Break KLM 2 Charlie, push and start as approved. Face south Romeo 1, QNH 1007.
All these people flying along with me making me late.
Finnair 17 Zulu, taxi holding point runway 2 to right via Alpha cross runway 12.
That's a Finnair 7 Zulu Alpha cross runway 12, Finnair 7 Zulu.
Speedbird 35 Papa.
Outrageous.
When up on over the ATC, monitoring advisory 122.8, winds 250 degrees 13 knots, runway 2 to right, clear for takeoff.
Joanna, I'm really liking those noodles. You can get them from Sainsbury's. They're like 28p. I don't know who makes them, but they're like in a yellow packet with some like chicken flavoured sauce. They're amazing.
One runway 22 right by taxiway Foxtrot and Alpha cross runway 12.
Life changing they were.
Behind the Finnair, cross runway 12 and the holding point runway 22 right.
And 19 Zulu Tango, push and start as proof face south, release point Romeo 3, QNH 1007.
Push and start approved facing south, QNH 1007, easy 19 test, AirNOTT 19 Zulu Tango.
Speaking 444, ready for taxi.
First Scandinavian 7575, taxi holding point Romeo 22 right by taxiway Papa.
Where's that KLM going?
Cross runway 12.
Taxi holding point 22 right by
Beep,
Papa, Foxtrot,
beep,
Alpha cross runway 12,
beep,
Scandinavian
beep,
7575.
Viking 444, taxi by Yankee, Mike, Zulu, Alpha, cross runway 12, holding point runway 2.
We're off to Prague, Dan. Am I a real pilot? Nope.
Yankee, Mike, Zulu, Alpha, cross
Cheers for subbing, Dan. Nice one, buddy. Thank you.
2, Viking 444.
Copenhagen Tower, AirNOTT 0412, can you read us now?
AirNOTT 41 Zulu, I still don't see you squawking 2730. Have you tried re-entering it?
Yeah, I'll try it now, AirNOTT 0412.
AirNOTT 46 Papa Roma, you just got a front pocket. Are you able for a disregard? AirNOTT 41 Zulu identified. Are you able for a push facing north Sierra 1?
Let me just check, AirNOTT 0412.
Then 7 Zulu, line up runway 22 right and wait.
Line up and wait 22 right, Finnair 7 Zulu.
The UK doesn't know how to make good instant noodles, says Joanna. The pot noodles and super noodles demonstrate this perfectly. That's true. I'm going to go and get... I've got a packet inside. I'm going to go and... I'll tell you, I might have noodles for lunch now you've mentioned it. That's what we'll do. We'll have noodles on the way to Prague. With gravy on top.
And 1007, Scandinavian 927.
Love me some noodles. Oh, hello. Clark's not happy. Pot noodles go. I've got to be honest, Clark. I've never really done it for me, pot noodles. Those little 28p ones in the yellow pack from Sainsbury's, they are very good little noodles, they are.
7 Zulu, whenever no further ATC, monitor advisory 122.8, winds 250 degrees, 13 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff 22.
Doner kebab pot noodles. Is that a thing? That sounds like such a pot noodle flavour, doesn't it?
AirNOTT 41 Zulu, push and start as proof face north, release point Sierra 1, QNH 1007.
What are my PC specs? 9800 X3D, 7900 XTX.
1007, sorry. AirNOTT 0412. KLM to Charlie, please call taxi.
Alright, Philip, I will.
KLM 2 Charlie, A5 standby.
Tower, AirNOTT 19 Zulu Tango is ready for taxi to runway.
Busy, isn't it?
AirNOTT 1 Zulu Tango, taxi holding point, runway 22 right by taxiway, Romeo, Victor, Yankee, Foxtrot, Alpha, cross runway 12.
I'll go back to bed. I feel knackered.
C2 right there, Romeo, Victor, Yankee, Foxtrot, Alpha.
Once you try Korean noodles, you can never go back. Is that like a brand name, like Korean noodles, or are you referring more to a general thing?
Tango, whenever no further ATC, monitor advisory 122.8, winds 250 degrees, 13 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
It is, Flight Sim 24.
Takeoff 22 right, and
It is.
Thank you for your control this morning.
My pleasure.
Oh, just in general, like the manufacturers. Okay, fine.
MS7575, 175 behind the departing Airbus A320, line up runway 2 to right and wait behind.
Behind departing A320, line up wait to the right behind, scan 117525.
Come on, KLM, shift it. What am I saying to the KLM? You're all blocking me in. Cloudflare's down. Yeah, it is. That's true. Oh, it's such a problem, isn't it? When like people like AWS and Cloudflare go down, like it's not good. Trouble is that like my old job, like we were, a web dev firm, and a lot of our clients were not in the least bit technical, like not in the least. And when something like Cloudflare going down would happen, or AWS going down would happen, they would ring up and be like, "My website's down," and you say, "Yeah, very sorry, like AWS is down. We're monitoring the situation. We'll let you know. Anything we can do, we'll do it." And they just wouldn't. They didn't care. It was our fault. I'll be ringing back in. One of them said to me, "I'll be phoning back in 1 hour, and if my website is not up, there will be big trouble." And it's like, well, at that point, what do I say? It's like it's probably not going to be up. And it might be up, but if it isn't up, there's nothing I can do.
Can I 927 ready to taxi?
927 taxi, holding point Alpha 1, runway 22 right, by taxiway Romeo,
Difficult.
Yankee, Foxtrot Alpha, cross runway 12.
Taxi, holding point Alpha 1, runway 22 right, via Romeo,
Yeah, like if AWS,
cross runway 12,
if AWS sneezes, like the rest of the internet catches a cold, it is that.
7575, when airborne, no further. ATC, monitor advisory 122.8, winds 250 degrees, 13 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
And you can tell when like AWS does go down, because like everything just stops working. Like WhatsApp goes down, Facebook goes down, the App Store goes down, like iTunes goes down, Spotify goes weird, YouTube goes all funny. Like it's just so deeply ingrained.
Yankee, Foxtrot Alpha, cross runway 12.
Wendry says probably not worth having them as a customer if that's their attitude. Yeah, I mean, it's difficult because like the trouble is, it's like some of them, like where I used to work, we would do websites, we'd do big websites for big companies, but also weirdly we would just do like websites if like a local bed and breakfast were to come to us, and some of them would just like literally walk through the door because they knew we were there and be like, "Can you make me a website?" And we'd do it because like. Yeah, the bosses would say, "Oh, you don't want to turn it away." Like, I always felt perhaps we were distracting ourselves with that kind of work, to be honest, and we should have been focusing on bigger and better things. That was my personal view, but then I wasn't the one in charge, so. But like, they never wanted to pay much. Like, if you quoted anything much over £1,000, they'd be like, "What?" So you end up doing a website for £1,000. Which means, realistically, you need to turn that around as a project quickly. Like, you cannot put many hours into that. Otherwise, you'd be upside down on your time and your hours.
Was that 46 Papa Romeo? I'm afraid we're on standard GSX pushbacks, I'm afraid.
Okay, no worries.
A340 does, I suppose, lack a bit of power when it's fully loaded.
First, AirNOTT 232, push and start as approved, base south on Romeo, journey to 1007.
Push and start approved, south on Romeo, and we've got 1007 on board, thanks, AirNOTT 232.
Viking 444 winds, when airborne, no
Continue
further
pushback.
ATC, monitor advisory 122.8.
Nose left, tail right.
Runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 22 right, and when airborne, switching music, 128 right, thank you.
AirNOTT 19 Zulu Tango, behind the departing aircraft, line up runway 22 right and wait behind.
Line up 22 right behind departing aircraft, AirNOTT 19 Zulu Tango.
AirNOTT 46 Papa Romeo, push and start as approved, nose left, tail right.
Push start approved with the nose to the left, AirNOTT 46 Papa Romeo.
Copenhagen Tower, you're in 102, establish as only 21 left, 22 left.
Earings 102, winds 250 degrees, 13 knots, QNH 1007, wind runway 22 left, just land.
Runway 22 left, clear for land, you're in 102.
Yeah, it's funny you say about those customers, like, the customers that didn't pay very much, they were always the ones that would eat your time. Because you could have one customer that had a big old project that paid well, paid on time,
Not to worry, just a little bit off. Continue taxi via
were
Alpha,
grateful for the efforts that you put in.
Point Alpha 2, runway 22 right, cross runway 12.
And then on the other hand, you would have, if you had like 100 little tiny websites, you then had 100 people that would, you sort of have to keep happy. Are you serious, GSX? Okay. Yeah, my view is have fewer larger clients rather than lots of little websites that the owners didn't want to pay much in the first place and they begrudged paying anything at all, to be quite honest. Then every time they phone up wanting an amendment and you charge them an amount, probably between 50 and 100 quid, they're like, what? I'm not paying that. Yeah, not sure. Yeah, we need to get some scenery, Grumpy, don't we? Flight director's on. Yeah, we have been well and truly ditched here, haven't we?
Behind departing aircraft, line up on wait, 22 right, behind Scandinavian 927.
It's engines 3 and 4 about to come online. Auto brake max. Engine starting to normal. Arm that. You can lose the APU. Off you go.
AirNOTT 46 Papa Romeo is ready for taxi from all GSX considered, nose to the left.
And let's start New Sky. Well done, Joanna.
Papa Romeo, stand by for taxi.
Gonna get a fine for being late. Tower AirNOTT 232, sorry for the wonky pushback. We're now ready for taxi.
And at 232, it seems like GSX isn't very keen on the standard delivery. Back taxi to holding point Alpha 1, runway 22 right via taxiway Romeo, Yankee, Foxtrot Alpha, cross runway 12.
Alpha 1 for 22 right via Romeo, Yankee, Foxtrot Alpha, and then cross 12, AirNOTT 232.
And on 46 Papa Romeo,
come on in.
To you, Alpha 1, runway 22 right via taxiway Romeo, Yankee, Foxtrot.
That's brilliant. Rob says down detector is down because Cloudflare is down. That's a beautiful twist of irony there, isn't it?
927, whenever no further ATC, monitor advisory 122.8, wind 25.
Use VAT Spy, that doesn't seem to be affected. Good old VAT Spy.
Advisory 1 airborne and clear for takeoff 22 right, Scandinavian 927, approximately.
Right, so we're going Romeo, then right onto Yankee, then Foxtrot Alpha, cross runway 12, and then we're going to go for Alpha 1.
KLM 2 Charlie behind the departing Airbus A340, line up runway 22 right, wait behind.
That Spy is affected. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's give the cabin a ding dong. Bing bong. Come on. Takeoff config normal. We'll do predictive wind shear once we get to the runway.
Earings 102, welcome to Copenhagen. Taxi stand Alpha 11 via taxiway Bravo, Yankee and Mike, cross runway 12.
Airbus 747 is doing the Gangnam style at the ramp.
Course runway 12, confirm the stand number, you're inside our ticket.
Stand Alpha 11.
Stand Alpha 11, you're inside.
Okay, here we go. Right onto Yankee. there he is. He's having a great day. Look at him. Bit of sightseeing for him. He can't get enough of his days out with AirNOTT.
Went up on no further. ATC monitor advisory 122.8, winds 250 degrees, 13 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 22 right, clear for takeoff after departure. Monitor Unicorn 127 to Charlie.
Alright, so that's Delta. We want Foxtrot.
Good afternoon, Pakistan 771 Heavy, information Foxtrot requesting clearance to Oslo.
Pakistan 771 cleared to Oslo Gardermoen as filed by the Beta to Charlie departure runway 22 right. Initial climb flight level 70, squawk.
Nice one, Chris.
62.
This is
Foxtrot. Filed Beta to Charlie departure, initially flight level 70 and squawk 0562, Pakistan 771.
Pakistan 771, rebag is correct. Contact me when ready for push and start.
Over Pakistan 771.
Let's get our lights on, shall we, to go across the runway. And then it's second-ish left onto Alpha. Alpha 1. So that's Delta, first left. We don't want that. We want...
232, when airborne, no further ATC, monitor advisory 122.8, winds 250 degrees, 13 knots when reaching Alpha 1, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 22 right, and when airborne over to Unicorn 122.8. Thank you very much indeed. AirNOTT 232.
Absolutely, our pleasure.
Here's Alpha 1. Yeah, we need some scenery. So what do we think? Fly Tampa or Simnord? I felt like I was getting conflicting reports on both of them last night when I was kind of having a quick look around on Reddit. But then going to Reddit for advice sometimes isn't always the greatest idea, is it? Let's be honest. Okay, let's start the clock. Tara, predictive wind shear on. And we get 122.
And 46 Papa Romeo behind the departing company. Line up runway to the right and wait behind.
Behind departing company, line up runway to the right, and 46 Papa Romeo.
.122 decimal 8. Right, let's get this lineup a bit sorted out, shall we? Because this feels a bit not great. Okay, right then, let's get to Prague. Let's see if we can catch the others up. So, let the engines stabilise. Manflex 50, SRS green, auto thrust blue. Time to go.
Central Tower, very good afternoon. Postman 835 with you. Type Airbus A330, stand go 130 with information.
This runway is quite lumpy, isn't it?
Copy departure clearance to Gothenburg.
Look at it, man. Bump, 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 bump.
V1.
V1. Rotate.
5 Mike Alpha, confirm your clearance is to Gothenburg.
Positive climb. Gear up. Okay, we're now airborne over to Unicom. Copenhagen traffic, AirNOTT 232, departing 22 right, 800 feet on the Salo 1 Charlie departure, Copenhagen. Levers into climb. Get a bit of speed behind us. Okay, flaps up. Not the easiest thing to hand fly this, you know. I really, really, really want to get the Tullis one with Aerosoft just to see if it hand flies differently. Because I remain skeptical, to be honest. What we get here is accurate? I don't know. Moody. We need to write to Phoenix and get them to make an A330. I was saying to a friend of mine, Mark, the other yesterday, in fact, I said if after the Neos, if they go straight into the 330, that would absolutely have my attention. Really would have my attention. And then from an A330, it wouldn't be a stretch, would it, for them to go A340? That wouldn't be too much of a stretch, I don't think. There's a lot of systems that are the same. But you can just guarantee that Phoenix would absolutely sweat the details in between the difference of an A330 and an A340. Whether they could or not, because don't they use ProSim for the 320? Therefore, if there wasn't a ProSim A330/A340, would they therefore have to start from nothing almost? Okie. That is us out of Copenhagen. Let's go now to flight level 370. Copenhagen traffic, AirNOTT 232, inbound Charlie Hotel 819, climbing now, flight level 370, Copenhagen, final call. So yeah, I don't know, is the honest answer. I don't know if Phoenix could make an A330. Unless they use the A320 base from ProSim and then built on top of that to make it into an A330. Maybe that's what they would do. Don't know. I feel like that's what I would love to know. What are they going to do? Because we know they're doing the Neos. And we know that they are soon TM. What I really want to know is what you can do after that. They're going to do something, surely. I mean, I know there's like the A220, but I'm not mad for that plane, to be honest. It feels like there is a gap in the market for a proper, decent A330. A340 not so much, because you've got INI, regardless of what you feel about its study level or high fidelity or whatever. There's also now Aerosoft / Tollis, which could kind of fill that role that we wanted Phoenix to fill with a high detailed one, like a super high detailed one. But the A330 there still isn't. You've got Headwind, which is essentially a fly-by-wire A32NX that is made to be a bit different. You've got the default INI one, which again, fine for a default. I would go 330 if I was Phoenix. Do all the variants, freighters, passengers. And then once you've done all that, if it's not too much to make an A340 out of it, then even if the market's already got a couple of A340s, it's like, yeah, but it's not much work to make one because we've done 90% of the work by making a really good A330. We've got a strong base. I feel like that's where I'd be at if I was them. And you would think a lot of the A320 stuff would carry over to the 330. In like the systems and things like that. Obviously there'd be changes, of course there will, but it wouldn't be like you have to start from nothing. Is this the last leg? Probably. I mean, by the time we get down to Prague, it's going to be... What time is it? Going to be 5 to 2. Yeah, I haven't got time to go anywhere else, really. We can maybe do some landing practice or something once we do land. 318 would be so cool. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. That's a good point. Do a barrel roll. No. Why don't you do a barrel roll? Strobe light off. I thought it was on. I could have sworn I put that on. Be another fine. Brilliant. Today is not my day, is it? Yeah, so it's now 13:06. We're due in at 13:55. Is the A318, is that the one that goes across to New York from London City? The one that took Concorde's flight number? Right, where am I? Am I even on here? Because of all the issues. Nope, it's down. It was, that was the 18. Cool. So, is the Sims weather likely to be down if Cloudflare's being a bit weird? It's really weird in here. If I hold my hand up here, up to the ceiling, super warm. Put my hand down to the floor, it's like a fridge. There she goes. Remember the altimeter this time, albeit a bit too late. I think I know what the problem with the floor is that it's a concrete pad that's like buried in the floor. Cheers, Lachlan. That's what it is. So it's like a big hole dug into the floor, filled it with concrete, and then when the floor gets cold, when the ground gets cold rather, that concrete pad gets very very cold. Yeah, should we do some anti-ice? Yeah, it basically becomes like a cold radiator. I do barrel rolls in my sleep with an Antonov AN225. This is child's play. What incredible insight. Guess where that comment came from? That's right, YouTube Vertical. Oh, what a time to be alive. Down an insulation layer. Yeah, I was thinking about doing that, Joanna, but the trouble is I'd have to rip everything out. And I don't want to do that. Yeah, I was going to maybe get some Celotex or something. Yeah, we'll have to see on that one. Even the FS Dream Team installer is down. Oh no. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if they've got stuff hosted, and they've got Cloudflare in between them and their host, even if the stuff isn't hosted on Cloudflare, but it might be like a content delivery network between the source server and, yeah. Good times, eh? Good times, good times. Right, what am I going to have for lunch? Noodles. That's what. Can we get the tray out? There we go. Lunchtime. That could be my noodle tray. Oh, look, they've even put the grease on there from fingerprints. Ugh. Gross. 2 minutes ago, investigating Cloudflare is experiencing an internal service degradation. Some services may be intermittently impacted. We are focused on restoring the problem. Oh, I didn't lie, and thanks for that, mate. Nice one. Maybe I could have a little sleep, because I'm quite tired. I can put my chair right back as well to go to sleep. That's another thing. Someone's asking about the Booley's chair. Look at this. I reckon I could fall asleep on that. In fact, I did last Christmas. On the inside one. I imagine a radically different audience on the vertical stream. Yeah, sometimes. Hi, David. Yeah, last Christmas I was super rough. Like, there was this bug going around. I remember sitting in my kid's nativity, like, with my hood up, just there, like, shivering. Like, God. And all the parents there, like, clapping, like, oh, it's so wonderful. I'm just there, like, I hate everything. I want to go home. I want to go to bed. Like, some parents there with, like, a tear in their eye. And in fairness, I looked like I was crying because my sinuses were so blocked, my eyes were watering constantly. That was rough. And I couldn't shake that for, like, probably 2.5, 3 weeks. So I used one of the Boolies in the house, one of the chairs. We had family round over Christmas, and it got to, like, I don't know, 9:30, and they're all there, kind of sat around, I don't know, playing cards, having a drink, eating snacks, and I was like, I've got to rest myself. So I put the back all the way down on the chair, and I just completely fell asleep. It's like 11:30. I was being woken up. But yeah, I should really go to bed. I had the Guinness bug last Christmas. What's that? More like TikTok. Well, the thing is, Mike, like, I don't like to write off YouTube Vertical because there have been some really great people that have come to the channel as a result of stumbling upon it. And they've, like, gotten super involved with the VA and all sorts. Like, it's really, really good. However, because it casts quite a wide net, so to speak, it does tend to scoop up its fair share of idiots. So it swings and roundabouts, really. But I wouldn't want to be without it, because like you say, like, there's loads of others that have come through. And then the next stream they'll come and join the proper stream, if you want to call it that, the horizontal stream. And then next thing you know, they're joining the VA, they're flying along, and that's brilliant, you know, that's what we wanted. But yeah, if you ever hear me respond to a comment of do a barrel roll, guaranteed it's probably come from YouTube Vertical. Oh yeah, Philip, do it. Yeah, you've been busy, haven't you? You've been real busy with that sim. So yeah, I can totally understand not having the time for it. Outer tank crossfeed. Yeah, see now look, so on the ground it was saying we're going to have 1.3 tonnes on EFOB left, estimated fuel on board when we land. Now it's saying 9.3. So I'm not entirely sure how that's changed. But okay, I guess. Wish VATSIM radar would not be down. Yeah, there's not a lot you can do. Cloudflare's down, so... I mean, potentially everything you touch on the internet right now may be down as a result. What's the betting it's a DNS issue? When all's said and done, when it's all been investigated, they're like, yeah, it was a DNS issue. So often it's a DNS issue. It makes you realise kind of how top-heavy the internet is in that regard, because you could have all this stuff, like data centers, this and that. And it all comes down to that little DNS record, and if that goes kaput, then you really have had it. It's crazy. It's almost like an upside down pyramid. It's all resting on that little DNS record. Like, it always used to, like, whenever I'm setting up a domain or something like that, it's like, you always think just like that little text field where you type in that DNS, it's like, there's so much power in that field. You imagine if you're doing the DNS for, like, I don't know, WhatsApp or something like that. Oh, you had too much Guinness, Grumpy. I see, I understand. I didn't know there was such a thing. I know there was... Wasn't it last Christmas there was a shortage of Guinness? I think the diamond is you. Yeah, keep an eye on you. I'm keeping an eye. We've got a good 20 miles. What's your max speed? I'll match your max speed if you like. That should keep us apart. Should be good. Yeah, Grumpy was the root cause of the Guinness shortage. I'm sure every time I went to the shop, it was like, just there was no Guinness. I had to switch to that Brewdog stuff. That is it Blackheart? Have you tried the Blackheart, Grumpy? It's not bad. Bit more chocolatey, bit more coffee-ish, I would say. Imagine a 4-hour clip. Really cool setup. Thanks, mate. Appreciate it. Question, are you ever considering flying the TFDI MD-11? It's a really nice airplane. I'd love to fly AirNOTT on that one too. Yeah, I would. I'm probably going to consider it once it gets a proper 2024 patch. Like a proper, we've built this to comply with the 2024 SDK. Rather than, here's our 2020 plane that's a copy-paste into 24, but really it still behaves like a 2020 plane. Guinness is like the Phoenix. Lots of pretenders, but there's only one true Guinness/Phoenix. I'm going to have to say that from now on. I'll say to my wife, could you get me a can of Phoenix from the fridge, please? You what? But hang on. Oh, we need to get like AI to like redo the Guinness can so it says Phoenix on it. That would be funny. I don't think anyone but us would get the joke, but it would be funny. What's happening with all the MD-11s in real life? Are they still grounded? Oh, it's a bit nicer up here now, isn't it? Probably get rid of the anti-ice because I can't see any visible moisture. Do an AirNOTT special Guinness livery. Yeah, I look forward to the lawsuit on that one. Do a barrel roll. Someone's in Twitch saying do a barrel roll now. As far as I know, all MD-11s are still grounded. Sad, isn't it, that? And MD-10s. Oh. Why did I switch from the 4080 if the XTX is relatively the same performance? Because it's got 8 gig more VRAM and I was running out of VRAM in the 4080. Which is crazy to say because 16 gigs should be enough. But at 4K it certainly wasn't. An OG in the chat earlier was saying even at 1440p on 16 gigs he runs out. So, yeah, like we're probably fine at the minute. If I was to go in now, at cruise, up above the clouds, we are at approximately 12.6 gigs of VRAM used. Now, on a 4080, that would probably be okay. Because generally I would find that you would... Because you don't get the whole 16 gig allocated to your game. That's a common misconception. You don't get that allocated to your game because of course Windows needs some. Depends how many monitors you've got on the go, depends what other applications you've got on other monitors, like that all needs VRAM. So quite often the sim would be allowed like, I don't know, 13.9 and that, it would vary like run by run. Sometimes it would be 13.4, 5, 6, 7, 8, it might even be 14.2, you might get lucky. So, although 12.6, you think, oh, that'd be fine. Actually, you're only a gig away from being in what I would call problem territory on a 4080 Super with 12.6 gig used of VRAM. Now on a 7900 XTX with 24 gigs of VRAM, it's like, who cares? Because I've got like all of that again. Like I say, we're fine right now. But if like we were to turn around and fly back to Edinburgh, land into like Edinburgh by Pirigee or Innybuild's Heathrow, and let's say we're in a fairly complex plane as it is, and we land on VATSIM and there's loads of other people around, there's traffic everywhere. I mean, we landed in Edinburgh the other day and it was, yeah, we were in like the 16.5 gig range, I think. So, yeah. Quite clearly the sim will use more than 16 gigs of VRAM. I think I've seen it as high as 19 at Edinburgh once before. That was in Sim Update 3 or 2 though, so yeah, maybe don't read too much into that, but yeah, the sim is very, very VRAM heavy. So that's the only reason I did it. I didn't really want an AMD card. I wasn't desperate to have a 7900 XTX. I would much rather I had a 4090 with 24 gigs of VRAM, but I couldn't afford it. So I got this for 600 quid, called it done. What are my thoughts on RTX cards with flight sim? Just make sure you've got loads of VRAM. And the trouble is though, Nvidia are incredibly stingy with VRAM. You would think now it's all streamed, the VRAM would be given a break. Well, no, because it's still... the stuff can either be streamed to you via a server or be installed on your hard drive, but your GPU still needs to render it and display it and have all the assets available, so the VRAM is unaffected by streamed or not streamed, really. What Asobo need to do is just radically fix it. Because if they did, like if say like, I don't know, Sim Update 5 or Sim Update 6 came out, and all of a sudden now rather than using 12.6 we were using like 7.9, I'd be like, great, let's put the 4080 back in, because I've got it in the house still. It's on it's in the what I call the inside PC. I would much rather be using an Nvidia card right now. I think in almost every way they are better, they're more money, and they're stingy as hell with VRAM, but I do prefer them. Like, my 4080 doesn't crash unless I undervolt it. My 7900 XTX will crash if I don't undervolt it, which is not good. Fine for me, because I could identify the problem and figured out the solution and sorted it all out, because I'm kind of a computer guy. But if I wasn't, how crap is that? It's terrible. Absolutely terrible. You know, you'd be well within your rights to return it as faulty. Like, trying to play a game and it won't. Faulty. Send it back. But yeah, I'm happy to live with it. Because once you get that sorted out, it's actually quite a nice card. But just the fact you have to do it at all isn't good. What's the difference between VRAM and RAM? So RAM is like your DDR RAM, DDR4, DDR5. That's like your system-wide RAM. VRAM is RAM that lives on the GPU alone. Thoughts on frame gen? I wouldn't, to be honest. Because they're not real. They're not real frames. They are not real frames. I think people get very confused with frame gen. Like, it's fine, doesn't do any harm necessarily, although it can do. I think for a game like Flight Sim, you can get away with it to a point. But like the like look out the window now. What's happening? Not much. Like, the level of movement on screen is so slight, even on final approach. Like when we're 50 feet above the runway, relative to say Call of Duty, there is not much motion happening on the screen. So in a way, Flight Sim is quite a good candidate for frame generation, because it's quite a slow-paced game anyway that doesn't rely on twitchy, reflex-based kind of playing Counter-Strike or Valorant or sort, you know, something like that. What I think people misunderstand is that the frames are not real. Not everyone, but quite a lot of people, especially reading my comments, you can tell that they just completely missed the point. Which is terrifying, really, because Nvidia can just capitalise on that misunderstanding, and they kind of do push that narrative in their own marketing, which is not good. But they're not real frames. Like, some people, I had someone say to me, oh, I'm getting 15 FPS, and if I use frame gen, it gets me 30. It's like, yeah, I know, but the sim will still feel like 15 FPS. Like, your inputs, your joystick inputs, are still being sampled 15 times a second. You've asked your GPU to insert a load of fake nonsense in between those 15 frames to turn it into 30, which might, maybe visually it might play a trick on your eyes, but the sim will still respond to your inputs 15 times a second. It will not respond at 30, so you're not making it feel any better. And all you're really doing is delaying those real frames from hitting your eyeballs, because it would be, normally without it, real frame followed by another real frame. Whereas with frame gen, it's real frame. It renders the next real frame. Then it compares the two, generates a third one to slot in the middle. All of that takes processing time. So then you have to see real frame number 1, then you see fake frame, then you see real frame number 2. So you're seeing real frame number 2. I know it's only milliseconds, but you are seeing it delayed, which in a game like first-person shooters, no, don't do it. Don't do it. So yeah, if like right now we're getting like 55 FPS. If I was to turn on 2x frame gen, would get 110. Fine, because your base frame rate is high enough, and it's flight sim, and it's not particularly sensitive to like reaction times. If I was playing Call of Duty, even if I had 120 FPS, I still wouldn't really want it on to turn me into 240. I'd probably still leave it off. So yeah, frame gen's a bit of a weird one. I don't really like how the GPU manufacturers are using it to kind of fool us a little bit. Like, there were people on my Twitter feed that are like what I would call tech tubers, that are in the tech space. They have YouTube channels, they're constantly tweeting about tech, talking about tech. They're tech. And one of them came out saying, see, I told you, always wait until the next gen, because Nvidia said the 5070 is as fast as the 4090. And this guy was like, see, told you, no point getting the 4090, pointless. Should have just waited a gen and get the 5070, you'll save a fortune. And the only reason they made that claim is because if you use like their new 3 or 4x frame gen feature, and it's like, that's not the same, is it? Come on, that's like apples to oranges, that's not apples to apples. But my point is that if their marketing could fool this guy, who sort of, you know, lives, eats and breathes tech, your average dude on the street, forget it. Like, they're going to get fooled way quicker, way easier. And I can see it in my comments. Every time I mention it in a video, people are always like, yeah, but it's a higher FPS number. It's like, yeah, but they're not real frames. It's like when you turn on your telly and it goes into that, like, oh, what's it called, soap opera mode or whatever. My parents bought a new TV and my dad was like, come and look at my TV, see if you think there's anything wrong with it. And I was looking at it and I was like, I can see immediately what's happening here. And I was like, you tell me what you think is wrong. He's like, well, it looks all funny. I was like, yeah, but how? He's like, I don't know, it just looks funny. And of course it was doing that frame interpolation thing where it like ups the frame rate. And I turned it off and he was like, oh god, that's better. And it's the same thing really, isn't it? Yeah, and like their little bar graphs, they would have like the 4090 and then a 5070 next to it, and it's like, and in the small print it's like frame gen 4 times used, blah blah blah. It's like, get out. Get lost, Nvidia. Just make powerful cards and give us lots of VRAM and shut up. Right, we are very, very close to top of descent. Yeah, we done Wordle, Rob. Easy street. Easy. I'm going to descend to... What am I going to descend to? Let's go down to 4,000. Prague traffic, AirNOTT 232, descending to 4,000 feet from flight level 370 for runway 24 on the Golop 4 Sierra via Erezu, AirNOTT 232, Prague traffic.
Helium to Charlie between to follow the Sierra arrival.
Yes, we did see Cloudflare's down. Yeah, Volanta's down as a result, isn't it? What are you going to do, huh? Zoom is down, no more work. Yay! %80 GPU and 30% CPU, but only 70 FPS. VSync isn't on. Yeah, that's about right. That's about right. Because the sim is very CPU limited. So your GPU's got another 20% left in the tank, but your CPU can't go any faster, therefore the GPU's like, well, I can't put out any more frames because the CPU won't keep up with me. Easy way to tell, go into, turn on developer mode in the settings, go debug, display FPS. You can see here, limited by main thread. Now I'm quite balanced at the moment, because it's changing, limited by main thread to limited by GPU. You can see the main thread time is around 20 milliseconds, 15, 18, 20, jumping up and down a bit, and the GPU queue is 15, 16 milliseconds. So the GPU can do a frame in 16 milliseconds, and the CPU can sometimes take up to 20. So we are CPU limited. If that CPU limit wasn't there, there's 1,000 milliseconds in a second. If we were to divide that by 16, which is the millisecond time on the GPU, we'd get 62.5 frames a second. But as a result, our CPU is just ever so slightly slower, because it's sort of 15, 16, then it goes 18, 19, 20. You can see it bouncing up and down. Hence we're in like the 58, 57, but it's okay, it's near enough. But if I was to like have an infinitely powerful CPU, 62.5 is the most I would get right now with my GPU. Yeah, that's about right, limited by main thread. Are you on Sim Update 3 or Sim Update 4? So what you're saying is you need like a 9800X 3D to be able to play this game with no issues. Well, I'm on a 9800X 3D, and yeah, it's not... I've done a video about it on the channel, and it's not the silver bullet that people think it is. Forklift guy says frame gems are scan. Hell yeah. Someone understands. Oh, you're on 2020. Okay, fine. Yeah, so 2020 was even more CPU limited than 24, so that doesn't surprise me in the slightest. Doesn't matter if you've got an 8-core CPU, only one of the cores is going to get loaded up. How do you make your own custom livery? Or, oh, sorry, do I make my own custom livery, or does someone else do it? No, I do it. What throttle quadrant is that? It looks amazing. It's a Moser MTQ. There's a video on the channel, full review. It's like 15-20 minutes, so... You're playing on native res 4K or 1440p while streaming. I'm playing at 4K, and then my capture card on my streaming PC catches that, and OBS squashes it down to 1080p and then sends it to you. Shall I just go direct to whatever that place is? Is this alive yet? No, it's still down, isn't it? How you doing, Lanky? What setting should I use to aid the CPU? Your terrain level of detail is going to be the biggest one. So the lower you can get that, the less there will be for the CPU to keep up with. There is a tool called Auto FPS which will dynamically adjust the FPS, so it keeps the terrain level of detail low while you're on the ground at an airport. Then once you're up high and it's easier on the CPU, it can increase it. That is incredibly, though, not recommended by a SOMO. Director Rezu, yeah. I need Volanta to measure my butters. Come on, let's go Director Rezu. Prague traffic, AirNOTT 232, flying Director Rezu for a 2-4 arrival. Prague traffic. What the? That scared me for a minute. Yeah, probably not a bad idea. Irish. Going to buy a joystick, but is better Airbus or Boeing? Depends. Depends what you want to fly. It's really up to you. I believe you. I say butter as if I haven't got an 800 feet per minute. Yeah, been there. Oh, you can fly Boeing with a stick. Nothing wrong in that. Don't have to have a yoke. It's really tricky without VAT Sim Radar, isn't it? What was the other one? VAT. Yeah, Cloudflare is going to be a massive issue, Philip, isn't it? All day, I think. All day. For realism, I like to fly Boeing with the yoke. Yeah, same. Same. But that's very much a me thing. How's it going, AK? I'm looking to up my FS experience. What rudder pedals would I recommend? Well, I've got the Logitech ones. They're about 100 and something. Keep an eye out on Black Friday. I chose them over the Thrustmaster because it looked like the pedals were further apart, which I thought would be more comfortable. And the reviews seem to favour them a little bit. But to be honest, like, any rudder pedals are going to be really good for you. That's right, Philip, I'll just reboot my router, I'll get a new one. Guess who's a member? Hey! Thanks, mate. ChatGPT's out. Oh no, we're all doomed. What are we going to do about ChatGPT? Do we have a Q&H for Prague? Landing performance. (1017) by the look of it. Q&H 1017. Uh, 220 at 14. Temperature is 2. We might need a bit of anti-ice then, don't you? What's the minimums at Prague? It's quite high at Prague, isn't it? Yeah, 1358. Let's have that anti-ice back on, I fancy. $1 billion. Got a razor in here twice.
Traffic, you're not 192 Tango, 5 miles out, runway 24.
Not seeing anything for Prague on V-Pilot. Getting our speed under control. Get the landing system on, because we are not that far actually, believe it or not. Still not feeling good about flying this. It doesn't feel the easiest thing to hand fly, this A340.
Right traffic, you're not 192 Tango, 2 miles out, short final runway 24.
Where are you all parking? There's going to be a Foxtrot taxi over to... I normally go like Terminal 2, 223 through to 31. Echo 3. Where's Echo 3? Where's Echo 3? Oh, cargo, of course. That's all the way up here, isn't it? Yeah. My scenery doesn't do that very well. I might just go to normal gate. Because I can. Lights on then, please and thank you. Do all these while I'm at it. Do I like the lowy approach? Yeah, it's cool.
Makes sense.
How you doing, Shadow? Long time no see, indeed.
Right, traffic, you're not 192 Tango, runway 24 vacated.
I'm coming in hot. We're coming in hot. Ken's having a great day.
You're not 192 Tango, taxiing to stand 23 via Lima.
Yeah, Volanta's down because... I don't use Volanta, not really, but Volanta is down because Cloudflare is down. And you'll probably find over the course of today, loads of other parts of the internet are also down. So there'll be a fair bit of that, so I'd get used to it until they fix it. Okay, I'm going to go speed 210. Prague traffic AirNOTT 232, slowing now to speed 210 for the ILS 24 Prague traffic. Well done, Ryan. Where we landing? Prague. Off to Prague.
KLM2 Charlie landing runway 24.
The approach.
Confirm your ticket.
Okay, low auto brakes. We'll see how this landing goes.
Charlie, station in front, confirm you've stated.
Get rid of the speed brake, get it armed. Go speed 180. Any idea why the servers are down? Cloudflare's just got an issue. Road traffic AirNOTT 232, 10 miles for 24. Aviators TV's here. How you doing, guys? You've arrived just in time. About to see me murder a landing in the A340. Because I'm still not very good at flying it. Which implies I'm good at other aircraft, but maybe also that's not true either. Let's go speed 160 until 5. Prague traffic AirNOTT 232 will be 160 until 5 DME. Prague traffic. Where have you been today, aviators? Or have you been controlling? So flaps 2. Get the gear down. Greetings, Spoonie. How's it been? Okay, let's activate the approach phase. We've got a VAP of 133. Timings are spot on, yeah. Having a hard time with the 340, I'm not going to lie. Just feels... I feel like I haven't got that... The Phoenix feels like it's an extension of myself at this point. Like, I feel like once I've got the joystick on the go, it's like, I feel like I'm really in tune with that plane. Whereas I don't feel quite the same way yet with the 340. Yeah, that's alright, Spoonie, I got that. Isn't there a few of you that share that account? Have I understood that right? Prague traffic, AirNOTT 232, 5 miles for 24, slowing to final approach speed 135 knots. Prague traffic. Right. Gear down 3 greens, auto brake low, speed brake armed, flaps full, lights are on, anti-ice is on. Probably unnecessarily at this point, but... Okay, come on now. Need that PFD a bit brighter. Tell you what, I am missing my little screen that I had last stream with the PFD and ND on it. But with the 340, it don't work, which is a bit of a pity. Just feels weird to hand fly this, it really does. I don't know why. I feel like every Innie plane feels a bit like this. Maybe I just need to get used to it. Come on then, let's get a butter under our belts, shall we? I need to get over to the left a bit though. It feels like I've gone slightly to the right. I am struggling. Struggling with the 340 a little bit. Continue. I'd say that looks alright visually. 3 whites. Then the ILSs were high as well. Okay, now it feels like we're high.
leave any craters.
Oh, that's going to be a hard one. 330. Okay, maybe not so bad. Who was that? Yeah, we don't want a Brussels 2.0, do we, Philip? I mean, that wasn't the greatest, was it? Let's be real. But it'll do. 70 knots, reverses away. Let's jump off wherever it is that we are. Where am I? Okay, I've missed that one. We'll jump off at Delta, I think, will be the plan. Felt like we were nearly going to get a Brussels. But we don't talk about Brussels, do we? Just really struggling with this 340. We've got a little bit of time. We can do some FSI panel, actually, can't we? Okay, let's put out the call to say the runway is vacated once we've crossed the bars. Prague traffic, AirNOTT 232, runway 24 vacated, Prague traffic. Thank you, Philip, for the donation and the borderline insult, but I'll take it. Very kind of you, Philip. Thank you very much.
Thank you, everybody.
Right, where is everyone? Where have they all parked? No one talks about Brussels. Good! That's what we want. Was an absolute slammer though, wasn't it? Right, where am I going? Prague traffic, AirNOTT 232, taxiing to Terminal 2, stand 24 Bravo via Foxtrot, crossing runway 12 and Lima Hotel 1. Prague traffic. Not sure if I've done the right thing by going this way. Zero. Okay, so according to GSX, there is nowhere for me to park. 24 Bravo. Okay, it wants me on. Oh, I don't know. We'll find somewhere to go. Cheers, Grumpy. Road traffic, AirNOTT 232, crossing runway 1230.
We will always talk about Brussels.
Thank you, Ryan, for the £2 donation. $2 donation, sorry. And, yeah, thanks for bringing up Brussels one more time. Even though there's nothing to talk about. If you remember, New Sky said it was an average touchdown. Which, as far as I'm concerned, is good enough. Prague traffic, AirNOTT 232, runway 1230, vacated Prague traffic. We could really do with some scenery for here, couldn't we? Actually, this is looking bizarrely default. I'm sure we had freeware scenery for here. This is looking a bit more default than I remember. Grumpy, have you taken my stand? Alright, I'm going to go 2-2. Correction, Prague traffic, AirNOTT 232, taxiing to stand 2-2. Oh, was that you, Chris? That's alright, I'll let you off. This looks well naff, yeah. I mean, I let's just take a minute and appreciate whatever that is. Oh, I wonder if it's because Cloudflare's down. It is the 340-300, yes, Ned. Yeah, do you think it's the scenery failing to load in? But then, I thought I had... Oh, I don't know. I don't know anymore. I feel like that's the one thing as I get older. The one thing I know is that I don't know. Don't know anything. I'm just going to park here. Because it is very unclear to me where I should be going at this point. And I'm going to disconnect. And then we will have a go of FSI panel. Assuming that doesn't rely on Cloudflare. Because that could be down as well. What happened in Brussels? Nothing. Just a completely normal day of brilliant flight simming from me. Right, parking brake on. APU's fired. Let's get rid of those engines. Lose the beacon. Let's see what New Sky reckon to the landing. New Sky I feel has been quite forgiving lately. Because I've been really unhappy with my scores and it's actually been like, yeah, it was alright. Altimeter incorrect. Oh. Oh, I never switched out. Why do I've been forgetting that all bloody day. Flight delayed. Great touchdown, though. That'll do. Why is it in the 340 I've been forgetting to do standard and switching? Is it because this doesn't flash? I bet that's what it is, you know. Who knows? Who the hell knows?
Don't forget Dublin. Beats Brussels all day long.
We don't talk about Dublin either, Mike. I thought we made that clear. We don't talk about Dublin, we don't talk about Brussels, we don't talk about Nice, we don't talk about... There's got to be someone else as well we don't talk about. Hamburg, we did a 180 flip at Hamburg. Do you remember that? Do you remember when that happened? We just got to the gate, and I think I just switched camera views, and my plane launched into the air and flipped over the terminal. Don't know what happened that day. That was a weird day. I know, Spoonie, I know. It's my fault. Right, I'm going to disconnect from VATSIM. And I'm going to get FSI panel out. Yeah, no one talks about nothing. You guys don't know nothing, just be quiet. Become a streamer. They said. Right, I'm going to spawn on 2-4, and then we'll get FSI panel to set us up for an approach. See if we can just get the hang of this A340. I really want to see if the Tollis version... Brilliant. Try that again, shall we? Grumpy, I'm going to need a can of Phoenix in a minute. That's got to be the funniest thing I've heard all day. There's no replacement for Guinness like there's no replacement for the Phoenix. Get me a can of Phoenix. Oh, wait, it's because... It's probably because Cloudflare is down. Therefore, the fact that this aircraft is streamed in... That's got to be it, right? That's got to be it. That's probably what it is. Because that scenery was looking a bit whacked over there, wasn't it? Like, that all looks a bit melted. So here's an idea. If I was to try and reboot the sim, would I be able to get back in? try it one more time. We'll go somewhere else. We'll go to Prague because maybe that. We'll go somewhere else because maybe that'll. I don't know. Maybe that'll do. Should we go to Brussels? Right, I'm going to Brussels. I don't want to hear nothing from you lot. You'll just shut up. There it is. The scene of the crime. 25 left. I can download the A3. I could have downloaded it, couldn't I? With Sim Update 3 and now 4. I think you can elect to have it downloaded. Am I right in saying that? Yeah, it's completely at it, isn't it? All right. Well, in that case, let's fly the Guinness. Why has it put me on 25 right? I told it to go on 25 left. Let's get back in the old faithful. A320, IAE, Shark. Let's do some landings. Let's have some fun. Let's see if we can right our wrong, shall we? It's put me on 25 right again. I've noticed it does that sometimes. If I'm making a video and I need to spawn on a runway, I have to select almost the opposite of what I want for it to get it to do it. I don't know why that is. It's very bizarre. Right, we're in the Guinness. Get me a can of Phoenix. Imagine walking into the pub. Pint of Phoenix when you're ready, mate. You what? Yeah, okay, it's auto-powered. Doesn't she look lovely? Right, FSI panel, where are you? You've gone over there. It's recognised we're... Yeah, but we're not there, are we? We're at EBBR. Eber. Let's go 25 left. Need to do this thing. Yeah, so we don't really know when the Cloudflare is going to be fixed, do we? Please set altitude to 2,500. It is? Thank you, now continuing. Cheers, Ryan. What sites use Cloudflare? Oh my god, so much uses Cloudflare. So much. Thank you for continuing. Make sure you have altimeter set to 100 feet increment. Yes, I did. What reshade do I use? I don't. Not at the moment. But yeah, so many websites use Cloudflare. It's shocking, really. Right, thrust levers into climb. Only flight sim sites or more? Oh no, like Cloudflare is like an internet juggernaut. It is crazy how many... So I used to work as a web developer many moons ago, and we used to put Cloudflare in between our server and the people that would be obviously hitting the websites, because it kind of acts as... Well, it does loads of things. It can be a content delivery network. So if your server is physically located, I don't know, in London or Manchester, but somebody in Australia is trying to access your site, they will distribute your website across all of their servers around the world through their content delivery network. So if somebody in Sydney tries to access your website, then they'll hit a Cloudflare edge server near to their physical location. It can also add in layers of protection. If somebody's spamming you, Cloudflare is very good at detecting spamming and malicious intent, and they can just basically ban that user from accessing your website at all. It's very cool. Volanta's also down. Yeah, because Volanta use Cloudflare. And my BFF ChatGPT, I know. Can't live without ChatGPT. How will I ever know what to do with my life? Alright, Every site you've needed is down. Yeah, I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. Like, so many... It's almost like, if you're not using Cloudflare, what are you doing? Like, it was really good. I remember, like, when we first started using it, we were like, wow, this is very, very good. Like, very, very good. I've got a funny feeling when it's all said and done, I bet it's going to be a DNS issue. It normally is, isn't it? Okay, let's get the approach mode on. Oh, it is on. Good. Doesn't that yoke bother you there while you fly the Airbus? Nope. It's not in my way in the slightest. I've got loads of leg room. And it's actually quite handy because I've got another little set of buttons up here. So, like, if I use the little joystick, I can look around, press this button, it resets my view. It's actually really handy. Is that the Moser throttle quadrant? Yeah. Yep, it is. There is a full video review on the channel if you want to learn more. Impressive bit of kit, but as with everything in life, and particularly technology, there's always a trade-off. Honestly, I'm amazed that VATSIM stayed up enough today for us to do our flights, because I'm fairly certain VATSIM probably utilises Cloudflare at some level. Right, where is this here runway? There it is. The scene of the crime. Do I use a second PC to stream on? Yeah. Yeah. And it went wrong this morning, and I honestly thought, oh, I wonder if it's Cloudflare. Do you think that's maybe why it went wrong this morning? Like it was trying to connect and do something and it couldn't. I hadn't considered that, actually. Interested in the Windwing Airbus throttle? Yeah, I am. I'm going to wait until I get through Christmas, though, because I've got kids' birthdays and Christmas, and 2 kids to get through Christmas. And yeah, probably flight sim gear should really be low on that priority list. What am I saying? Crazy talk. There's my FDs. There they are, thank you very much. Right, shall I take manual control? Do you fly VATSIM? Yeah, we've been on VATSIM all morning. We've just come off now. We're going to do a bit of landing practice. We were going to do it in the 340. However, the A340, because it is streamed and Cloudflare is down, was unable to stream itself, which is a new one. See, just like when we came here last time on 25 left, at this point in the flight, everything was looking good. And we're looking alright now, aren't we?
500.
For now. Come on, I need to butter this. Just for the bragging rights. Finally put chat in their place. Okay, we're a touch high at 3 whites. Fairly certain this is where it went wrong last time. Never mind. Oh, 4 whites. I've gone way too high. The ILS sinks were okay though, more or less.
100.
100.
50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. 10. 5.
There. 250. What's wrong with that? Albeit we're a bit too high. Yoink. Right, let's go again. Short final. We're a bit too high over the threshold. That was the only trouble with that one. That would be my only complaint. Not wrong with that. Yeah, I mean, we were too high. We were probably about 25 feet too high over the threshold. But otherwise, that was alright. Looks like the pappies are still factoring in the crater. Joseph! Ow! Straight in the heart. What's the program to do the approach? FSI panel. Nice, but my VATSIM radar is not working. Is yours working? Nope. Cloudflare is down. And
2,500.
it utilizes Cloudflare to operate. You're going to find that all sorts of websites today are just knackered. Until they get it sorted, you're really just going to struggle. I think Philip in chat, basically every site he's been on today has been a problem, so. Not much you can do. Go for a walk. Listen to some Spotify. Oh, wait. Put on a podcast. Oh, no, wait, you can't. In complete silence. Do that. Right, 4 miles final now. What time is it? 2:15. Spotify works. Yeah, I don't know. It might depend where you are. I don't even know if they use Cloudflare. They probably do somewhere in their tech stack, but... I know, Joseph. You guys are lucky I've got such broad shoulders. Oh! That was my throttles just reconnecting. What? Tow throttle limited. What in the world is going on? Right, that's better. Autopilot off. Why am I getting... What's going on? Oh, I bet it's because my throttle's disconnected, wasn't it? Alright, everyone be quiet. And by everyone, I mean the plane. Not you, chat. For once, you're actually alright. Yeah, the Phoenix, I think, is not happy that my throttles have disconnected and reconnected. What is it doing? So I should probably try and actually land the plane rather than focusing on the dinging. Okay, 3 whites, but then now we're too low according to the ILS.
50, 40. Retard.
What was that, 300 feet? That was like butter territory, that one. Didn't help that I didn't have the call-outs because the plane was dinging at me constantly. Is going on here? My throttles have lost their mind, I think. Yeah, they totally have. Okay, that disconnect did not help matters, did it? Where do I go? MCDU, config. Controls. Calibrate. Here we go. Max reverse. Next. Idle reverse. Idle. Climb. Flex. Toga. Store. Oh, we're on the grass. Give that one more go then. Is that joystick custom? No, it's from FS Projects. But you have to actually buy a joystick base for the stick to go on top of. It's like 2 separate parts. So the stick is from FS Projects. They're built to order. Cost you about probably €200, give or take. And there's a delay on them being made because they're all made to order. And the actual joystick base that you cannot see is a Moser AB9. Because it's buried in my little pedestal that I built, which is homemade. Yeah, I thought it looked better than the last one as well, but the stats-wise seem to disagree. Who knows? What's idle reverse? And where should I put the throttle when calibrating? Well, that's a really good question, because with my old Thrustmasters, there was no detent for idle reverse. Whereas with these Moser MTQs, there is. So idle reverse, basically, reverse is kind of ready to go, but obviously it's not doing anything. You rely on the actual brakes on the wheels to stop you, which is quite typical because you want to preserve the life of the engine. So it is quite typical for reverse thrust to not... You might see the engine sort of split as if reverse is going to happen, but quite often it'll be just reverse idle. So that reverse is going to be there instantly if you do need it for safety. But for the most part, it's probably just the wheels and the spoilers on the wing stopping you. So yeah, it's always been quite a hard one for the Thrustmaster because it's no way that you can really feel it accurately. Somewhere below idle in between max reverse, really, is all I can suggest. So as a result, in the Thrustmaster, I would always go just max reverse, even when I probably didn't need to. Buy the wind wing throttle? Yeah, I might do. In the new year. Get the kids through Christmas first and see how penniless I am after that. Before I start worrying about yet more flight sim gear. Because it is starting to pile up. Cheaper than Moser and much better, I think. Well, it's fine. If all you're flying is Airbus, I would say yeah. I would totally get that. But if you want to fly stuff like Boeing as well and military, then it's a different conversation. So I think they've both got their pros, they've both got their cons. It really depends on your use case, I would say. Right, here we go then. Come on, Brussels. Let's have a nice smooth landing by way of apology for ruining 25 left the last time we were here.
500.
Alright, so 2 reds, 2 whites on the Pappies, and visually I'd say it's looking good. The ILS markers are now unhappy, saying we're too low. And I'd be inclined to disagree with them. This visually looks much better to me. Pappies look happier, which is probably what caused the issue last time, now I think about it.
100.
So, further proof that it wasn't my fault. 50?
50.
Yeah.
40.
Yeah.
30.
Yeah.
20. Retard. Retard. 5.
Off centre. Damn it. It was a bit annoying that. Bit annoying we went off centre at that point. Seems high again, doesn't it? Like the landing rate. It's a business investment the kids don't need to know about. Sorry, Philip. Is the mic too loud? I can turn the mic down. See you, 707. If that was VATSIM, I'd have gone around, I think. But seeing as we're FSI panel. Just queue it up and have another go. The mic is fine. Yeah, maybe just turn the volume down, generally, David. Right, let's go. At 100 feet, you should go sterile cockpit. What, as in, like, complete silence? It's fine, but being a content creator is a little bit difficult to do that. Yeah, I think, to be honest, Philip, I think, and Noms made this point the other day, the FSI panel maybe keeps you a little bit on the slow side. And we proved it by adding on 10 knots, and we were so much smoother when we landed into Jersey, just by putting on 10 knots. So I don't really know. Don't know why that is. Don't know why it does it. I've always assumed that it knew best. Right, my plane. Oh, visibility's gone poor here now, look. Got the rain and everything. Nice.
500.
Okay. Looks like the wind is starting to strengthen coming across us left to right. Not sure I factored that in fully last time. Oh no, I've gone high again. It's better. It's better. A little bit high again.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. 10, 5,
just in the touchdown zone. Bloody hell. Yeah, we went too high again, didn't we? And we're in for time. 2:30. I got a minute yet. Yeah, had we not been too high, that would have been alright, that one. Hey, Postweave's in. How you doing, Postweave? Yeah, we just drifted a bit high. Always feel like I do that. I always get to about 500 feet and I get a little bit high. Oh, welcome back, Postweave. It'd be so cool, wouldn't it, if FSI panel could just do like an instant respawn. Like, this is still very good, but imagine if you just like click it and you were here. It was like you're on the controls again. That would be very cool. Right, 3 seconds. Is the environment glitching? No, it's FSI panel, so it's a tool that helps to line you up for landings. So there is now a live short. There is. Has been for a long time. Some people like it, some people don't. Some people come and join the regular stream. Some people go over onto Twitch. Some people... I just try and be wherever people are. Like, I don't really have any strong opinion on where you should or shouldn't be. Yeah, let's do a 137. We do have a Discord server. It's for YouTube channel members and or people that sub on Twitch. It's like a perk of that. Oh no! Throttles have gone again. Why is that happening? Bizarre, isn't it? Okay, the wind is now more of a headwind than a crosswind. Whoa, I'm all over the show here. What's going on?
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. 10. 5.
Bang. Carrying a bit too much speed, I think. Maybe we shouldn't have added that extra 10 knots. Right, we won't mess with the speed this time. Is Beyond ATC down as well then because of the Cloudflare stuff? What plane am I flying? Phoenix. It is. God damn, that sucks, doesn't it? I wonder if that's what caused my issue this morning then with OBS, because when I came in this morning, I went to turn on all the PCs to get ready for the stream.
2,500.
And I went to load OBS and it said so-and-so, so-and-so DLL is not working and OBS wouldn't launch. So I was like, oh god, I started debugging it and I was like, guys, I'm going to have to cancel the stream to like everyone in the Discord. And then I just went about 5 minutes after I cancelled it, I just loaded it and it worked. So I don't know whether I just luckily got in, made that connection momentarily, got through, and then OBS would launch. Yeah, 3 reds. Let's go 3 reds this time. Because, once again, the pappies are not helping us, are they? So maybe there wasn't anything wrong with my computer. Maybe it was just Cloudflare blocking something. OBS being like, well, I can't launch without talking to such and such an online service because I've got various plugins and whatever. Maybe that was that. You think Cloudflare's back? Didn't you just land? Yeah, so we're doing landing practice. So we've got an application called FSI Panel that helps set us up for landing, so you can just quickly do loads to practice. Cloudflare's back. Well done, Cloudflare. Right, let's go for 3 reds. There we go. Now let's see if we can keep it that way. Feels like 3 reds always gets you a better result in like a 320 or a 7.3, doesn't it? Not if you start leveling off though, it won't.
500.
Some funny little bits of wind here that are causing me a bit of a headache, I won't lie. Oh, the visibility is a bit rubbish as well, isn't it? $100.
50, 40, 30, 20, retard. 7, 5.
I'll do. That's nice. Nice and firm. Nice and near the touchdown markers. I don't like... It's nice to get a butter, but you don't like dragging it out to get one, if you know what I mean. That'll do. Spot on. So yeah, 3 reds / 2 towards the end was preferable, I would say. That'll do nicely. So can we get in the 340 now? Could we do that? Could we spawn in the 340? Let's have a look. How much did my setup cost? Oh, I don't know. I haven't dared to add it up. Haven't dared. Let's go back to Prague in the 340 if we can. If we can. Where is it? There it is. Where is it? There it is. Right, I've got time for like 1, maybe 2, if this works at all. Then I really do have to go. No. Okay, well then. In which case, I probably am going to say goodbye. I'm presuming that's Cloudflare related. Presuming. Maybe it will take a while for everything to fully recover, who knows. Yeah, I'm going to have to put a pin in this one then, guys. Thank you very much, though, for all the support today. Slash roasting, but I do appreciate it nevertheless. It's always good fun. Philip, thank you for gifting your membership, and to everyone else that donated and gifted a load of members. I should really start writing them down as they happen throughout the stream, because obviously like 5 hours on, it's a lot to remember. But thank you all very much indeed. I do appreciate all of you, even if you just came along and just joined in. It's all massively appreciated. And I will see you hopefully tomorrow night for the UK staff up. I'm going to hopefully get live tomorrow night if I can, if real life will allow it, because there's a couple of spinning plates that need to be sorted out for that to happen. But that's my intent, and then we'll do a final flight on Thursday daytime, similar time to now, providing Cloudflare doesn't go down. Anyway, thank you all very much, guys. I really do appreciate all of you. I couldn't do this without you, so thank you very much indeed. Have a lovely rest of your Tuesday. Keep an eye on YouTube as well for a new video that should be coming out tonight. Looking forward to posting that one, see what you'll think, see what all your opinions are on the topic as well, because it's basically about Flight Sim 24 1 year on, so I'd be keen to hear what you all have to say. Anyway, I'm going to stop rambling. Thank you all very much indeed. You all look after yourselves. I'll see you all again very, very soon. Bye-bye.